Hello, hello, everyone. This is your hellhound boss, Saerin here, and I see some of you are on the floor, bleeding, injured. Thank you for the shots, Ryan. People are injured, they're dying. Thank you for the gifted membies. Hello, hello, Fungus. Hello, Timber. Hello, Kate. Regulus's mustache. Shade Scientist. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I can't believe Agent 54 got caught. You got Cybermom? I did! I am now very much mothered. I'm very much mothered right now. Hello, Alexis Gaming. Hello, Alexander. Hello, Himachin. I somehow got Lucy P4? How? What are you doing? What? Did you try my method? Is that why? Did you try my method? Everyone, do you all remember the 3-step method in getting yourself your very own robo mommy? Huh? Getting your own robo mommy? Begging? I wouldn't say it like that, okay? I wouldn't say begging. It was much more prideful, very much more elegant than begging. Cough straight into the mic strat. Also true. The 3-step. I still didn't get Lucy is Fungus. Did you try the 3 steps? Remember step number 1? Remember? That's step 1. With those exact same sound effects. And then you go, please, Blue Puck, please, Blue Puck, I'm sick. I need a robo mommy to take care of me. Remember that? Remember? You have to do that, Fungus. You have to do that. Hello, Puck. I couldn't do the strat. I forgot the lines. It is a sacred ritual. You need to get every single syllable correctly. Act sick, and then ask Blue Puck for compensation. I mean, if it works. If it works, it works. I'm a proven success story. Hello, Ryder. Hello. Collects the tears? What are you gonna do with them? Oh my gosh. Oh my. That's a scam. She actually just injected herself with this syringe. The syringe filled with all our luck. I mean, I use that as a little booster shot here and now. Hello, Muhammad. I gave up on Lucy. My only hope is to pull Fargo Kanya. Oh no. Maybe I did siphon everyone's luck. Did 200 pulls and got P4 Lucy, almost P5, but around 130 got Melania off rate. Oh, but I like Milans too. Sell them and make a mint, because why not? I better be getting a cut of that timbre. I better be getting a cut of that. Should we start like an only tiers? Do you think that would do well? I don't know. I've heard about the market for only feet, but not quite so much for only tiers. Hello, Vivi. Welcome in. Wow, so many usually unchained. That's right. They're roaming free. It's hunting season. Am I late? You are not. You are right on time. Welcome in, Five Island. Just woke up? Honestly, that's fair. Hello, Taco. Well, are your tears hot or cold? They're quite hot. Steaming. Time to get back in the basement, that's right. True, October and November is hunting season? That's right. Hunting for interns. Can I taste your tears? There are no free tasters here. Do you think there are free samples in the Say Emporium? No, no. You just have to trust the quality as is. So they might melt the bottle. That is very correct. Please make sure to take the necessary precautions. I am finally back with a regular schedule this week. I did actually get a little sick. I did get a little sick, and that's why there's snot covering all of you. Yeah. Y'all look a little gross. I mean gorgeous. You all look gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. You sound better. Thank you. I think I am 99% better. I just have a little bit of a cough still. Yes. So I might start breathing heavily on all of you. Isn't that exciting? The snot is beautiful. well, those are limited edition. I have no more snot. No more snot to give out for free. Hello and good evening. Hello, Pira. It's formed into a protective layer around me now. Thank you, boss. You're welcome. You know what? Perfect time for winter. It's gonna keep you warm and insulated. Hi, I bought the limited regular skin. Oh my god! The regular skin. I can't even look at the skins right now. I'm too busy looking at my robo mommy. She's high maintenance, okay? She's high maintenance. I can't take my eyes off anywhere. What would a Say plush look like? Ooh! Like me, but like even cuter. I know I'm already adorable, so that's hard to imagine. Me, it'll look like me, but with no nose. What about that? A Say plushie would look like me, but with no nose. No nose. Cross-eye Say plush? Huh? Ewy! I want one worth how much? I need to write down the demand. You have a nose? What do you mean? Look at my nose. Look at my nose. How else would I have snotted all over everyone if I didn't have a nose? Do you think my snot comes out from some other orifice? This is my snot canal, as some may call it. Gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful. Look at those angles. Ooh, could cut you like a butter knife. What? It's flat, Your Honor! Who is this honor you speak of, huh? Should I pay him? Should I buy them off? No nose? I can't believe this. Horrendous. That's a mole boss, not a nose. No, You're attacking the sick and injured right now. How dare you? You all should be ashamed of yourself. Is this how you were all raised, huh? No, you should be caring for the sick and elderly. You should be giving me lemon drops or something. I don't know. Kanji. I don't know. When I was sick, I went on a whole character arc. Actually, I went on a whole character arc of watching Rotten Mango. Do you know the YouTube channel Rotten Mango? The one that talks about serial killers? Yeah, that's what soothed my soul while I was sick. I would fall asleep listening to her. I practically know her now. She's like my friend. Am I parasocial? Maybe. But yeah. I play their vids as background for gaming. Isn't it so good? Now I have to play it every time before I go sleep, since I had such a hard time falling asleep when I was sick. Yes. So I just listened to the sound of murder storytelling, I suppose. Say's nose is so non-existent that even if she lied and her nose would grow, we'd still not be able to see it? You better all watch out. You better watch out. What if I end up getting a complex and get a nose job, huh? What if I get a nose job? You would all feel so guilty. You would then say, oh, you were beautiful as you were, wouldn't you? Shaking my head, shaking my head. And I would invoice you for that plastic surgery, by the way. In this economy, Say is getting gaslit and one guy. When Say lies, her nose isn't the thing that grows, it's her crippling gadget. No, I'm a steadfast free-to-play player. Free-to-play player. Gonna get a nose like Sigma from Overwatch. Imagine the merch opportunities though. Should I get like I don't know, like a Say merch where you could exchange the nose out? Like you can get different nose attachments. It's like a dress your Say, but instead it's just the nose that's replaceable. I shouldn't be encouraging these ideas. Like the potato head toy, but Say, exactly. A bill to Say. She lies as easily as she breathes well. Joke's on you, I can't breathe very well right now, okay? I can't breathe really well with my flu. I'm good with no nose. The extra nose attachments are extra cost, by the way. How do you breathe? Very well. Thank you very much. Speaking of free-to-play, after the story, you gonna play the world of Windows after the story? Ooh, maybe. I still have to do a lot of the anecdotes too, though. So we'll see. We'll see if we have enough time. Make a collab with Pop Mart. I recently spent 900 euros on Pop Mart. Oh, mama. Breathe through ear holes? That would be difficult. It gets stuffy over here in these ears. It's a high pressure furnace in here. But all right, everyone. That all goes to say that I'm back on my regular scheduled programming for this week. We are today going to be continuing with our Reverse 1999. Chapter 7. Yes. So let's head on over, shall we? Let's go. Ow! I need to cover Robo Mommy. You all don't deserve her. You all don't deserve her. She's my mommy. All right. Where did we get back to? We started last stream. So moody. Isn't the splash art so gorgeous? You know what Modruma mentioned? Modruma said that this looks like the Avengers. There's like a poster of this with more characters and it looks like the Avengers. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 is being like drifted away. What is she doing in here? Is she just standing amongst sunken paintings? Oh my god. Infinity War time. Who's Ruma? I only know a Roomba. Is Say gonna play in breezy mode? Of course not. Of course not. I can't have all of you looking down on me like that. And also, I don't know where the button is located. We made it through all the way to part 10. Part 10. We are still over 20 hours before the storm. And we have ventured off into the wish-granting cave with 37 and Verdun. But of course, things are going wrong. Things are going wrong. Someone got Thanos snapped. Can wishes never truly come true? We shall see. Part 10. Returned to the Earth. That sounds absolutely dreadful. Absolutely terrible. Oh, you know what, actually? Another thing before we start. In my comment section, in my comment section, someone mentioned in my last stream when I see 210 that I act like Matilducky when she sees Sonetto. What is that supposed to mean? You think I like 210? No, 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 no. No. He should be thrown into the ocean. Who said this? Who said this? Ashley? Choo-choo bag? I see you. I see you. You think I like 210? He has no redeeming qualities, except for his pecs. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. No, I don't. There's no tsundere. There's only tsun. No dere. No. Throw him in the ocean. Get him a little wet. Why don't we? I mean, well, let's throw him in the ocean and I'll see if my mood improves, and that'll be probably enough punishment for him to return back on land. Anyways, part 10, depression. We're on the depression. Once representing abundance and life, it now holds the opposite meaning. Oh, and we have the little ceramic doves, which someone actually mentioned that they were from an earlier chapter. Chapter 4. It's all connecting together. Who we getting wet? Only the people with big titties. Cryptographer number 3. Oh right, they broke the PlayStation last time. Truly a tragedy. In other glass-walled rooms, researchers look up from their workstation in confusion. The airlock doors have been sealed tight, and their electronic equipment is flashing erratically.
Warning. Warning.
Doesn't that sound like Miss Radio? Good night, Himichin. Have a good rest. At the same time, all of their screens light up simultaneously, indicating the arrival of a new message.
Hey Dawkins, forget the outside. Come look at this.
Whoa! The new cryptographers look funky. Look at their gear. They look like they could be in the... What's that Spy Teen movie? Is it actually called Spy Teen? Spy Teens? Something like that?
Some guys cracked it. They found the correct pronunciation.
Oh God. Oh no.
For real? They better be serious if this is some kind of prank.
Spy Kids. Yes, Spy Kids. They look like they're using the Spy Kid gear. Oh my God. Oh my God. Despite the blaring alarms, the staff gather around their screens, eagerly reading aloud the incantation that was just sent. They are terrible with emergency protocols. This is like the equivalent to a fire alarm, and they're just sitting at their desk going like, oh, but I mean, we got the fancy pronunciation guide. Oh God. There's no way they even gave this guy a character design.
Damn it.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
He runs down the corridor at full speed, gasping for air. Just as the airlock doors begin to close, he flings himself through. You know what? I think this robot's evil. Every time something goes wrong, this robot is in frame. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that? The closest room with glass walls is filled with thick white smoke. Either that or Matilda-gy is cosplaying as a robot. He sprints to the door and frantically pounds on it.
Ulrich! Dawkins!
Oh my God, there's no way all of them got Thanos snapped, right? This is messed up.
Listen, if you receive the pronunciation of the incantation, do not recite it. Do not write it down. Do not pass it on. I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. I'm trying to save you.
Oh God. A chilling silence looms on the opposite side of the door. What kind of some weird spell thingy is this? The only noise that can be heard is Lucy's emotionless voice coming through the speakers.
Warning. Warning.
Oh God.
All personnel stay away from their communication terminals. Do not recite any messages
Bro, wait, this is a message. This is a little... You would think Lucy is automatically able to connect herself to the PA system and say this 5 minutes ago.
Repeat, do not recite the incantation. Do not recite the incantation.
Did we just kill half of the branch? The door suddenly opens. The smoke pouring out nearly chokes him. Oh my god, is the smoke their body particles? This is messed up. Wi-Fi in the 90s? Shouldn't they at least have pagers?
Richard?
Not Richard. He looks messed up. Maybe we can just put some moisturizer on him. I don't feel so good, Mr. Enigma. A cryptographer emerges from thick smoke, his movements stiff and his face expressionless. As he opens his mouth to speak, a small crack forms at the corner of his lips and quickly spreads across his entire face, as if he were made of clay. Is this still just a flesh wound? Oh god! What is he trying to say? What is his final words? Dawson Creeks! Dwayne Dawson, Oh god. Suddenly he collapses, his skin splitting and crackling like parched earth.
Richard!
This is messed up. This is messed up. We just got a character design for them just to kill them off. What is this? Enigma quickly moves to support him, preventing his colleague from breaking into pieces on the hard floor. He checks his vitals. Still alive! Only his skin has been affected by the mutation. Underneath the cracked exterior, he can still see human flesh and blood. This is so messed up! Wait, this is so messed up, actually. This is almost like a severe burn victim.
Don't speak. We're going to the recap center. No, you...
He should stop speaking. He's gonna lose the lower half of his face. I want Ricard's skincare routine. How do you get this look? So slay. Lifting a muddy finger. Why is he muddy? He manages to point towards the room. Slowly, a monumental figure emerges from the hazy entrance. What's with this gloopy sound? Oh my god, wait, huh? It is a mud golem with thick clumps of mud dripping off its body. The only remaining human element is Dawkins' nameplate, barely clinging to its chest. This guy got hit hard! Whoa! How did one of them get so super moisturized and the other one's dried like the Sahara? Need some milk? Dawkins. We're just gonna dip them all in milk.
No!
The airlock door at the end of the hallway hisses open. A squad of security guards with hypno bullets and restraint nets barge their way in.
Researcher Adler, please evacuate immediately. We will take over from here.
Oh. No, this is so messed up. This is so messed up. Oh god. Oh god.
Did I start running?
Oh my god! They look kind of cute. Mudman. Researcher Dawkins! Oh, and he has his notes still attached to him. messed up. It's pretty much it's pretty usually for Canada. You should add Lucy to your lineup. You're right. I should. I did level her up a bit. I did. And I got the what's it called? I got the side cube for Lucy as well from the shop, and I leveled that up. If that's not her actual side cube, I'm gonna go crazy.
Another newly made this year.
Please, don't resist.
This is horrible.
It's wrong.
And it's right, because the Foundation hasn't found out. Is this even a storm symptom though? I was gonna say that they haven't figured out how to reverse the storm symptoms. But this isn't even part of the storm, right? It's the incantation.
No worries.
Give him that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Are you a
See, the problem with mud golems is that you can defeat them with a hot summer day. They just dry up and crumble, not very efficient. Wait, actually true.
It could be
No
found.
worries.
A perfect argument.
The chapter's
Time to check
enemies
my
have kind of
calculation.
annoying passives if you're not prepared, I believe. Ah, that's a problem for me because I never read.
It's a bubble. That's troublesome.
Have you ever actually done this as a kid? Throw mud balls at your friends?
Relax.
Final demonstration.
Some peaceful moments. Please, don't resist.
We can heat them up in a kiln. You're right.
Number.
Just get them wet. They'll turn into a puddle. No. None of you were mud flingers? None of you were mud flingers? Oh my. So well behaved. I don't think I was a particularly mud flinging hell pup. But I would somehow transport a lot of sand back home. Like I would play in the sandboxes and I would have my pants rolled up and all the sand would collect and pool in the folds of my pants and I would just like walk back home, flinging it all over the place, like belly flop into my bed. And my parents were always like, why is there so much sand in the house?
I thought the worst case would be that the ritual is useless since no one here can wield it.
Oh yeah, this is much worse, Enigma. This is much worse. This is terrible. This is so sad for Enigma.
terribly
He's
wrong.
lost so many
The
people in
reality
the
is
past
a million times worse.
week.
We have invited a disaster. It is a curse, even more unpredictable.
Oh, this is gonna be
unstable,
so
and
sad for
uncontrollable than the
Marcus,
mask.
though. She always already blames herself, and she's the one who gave them the message. He grips his hair tightly, his voice hoarse as he shouts.
Dora crumbled to dust. Richard cracked like dry land, and Dawkins turned into a statue of mud. And Victor, he vanished. We've tried everything, but he's nowhere to be found. Yet he's here, typing, sending emails, getting the door for me.
Say note that his sister only passed a few hours ago. That is so... that was... Oh. He didn't even get to see her. She's...
All of these catastrophic events,
This
and
is-
only 3 words were
Oh my
uttered.
God.
3.
He shakes his head and laughs bitterly, not even in the mood for mockery after all that's happened.
What are we dealing with, Madame Lucy? Which deity are we provoking and stealing from?
No one can answer his question. The security guards are busy cleaning up the mess, while liaisons are frantically issuing warnings and confirming the extent of the casualties. They're actually sweeping up his colleagues. Say is not emo and hot enough to look like Morpheus? I'm not hot enough? Do you want me to start taking off my clothes? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean, huh? His supervisor finishes up a call and hangs up the phone on the wall. Is that an option? Nuh-uh-uh.
Your mission is complete. Other researchers will take it from here.
This is so messed up.
You what?
This is so messed up. Oh, this is so sad too, because he just wanted to find out what his sister was fighting so hard for, that she lost her life in the process. He asks in disbelief, anger swelling in his chest.
Are you not going to call it off? After all that's happened?
Say his Morbius. Can we? Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Don't forget, the power lies within my fingertips to ban all of you.
The research must go on.
Only I'm allowed to objectify myself. The robot's answer is concise and cold.
The authenticity of the incantation and the fact that any arcanist can recite it were revealed to us through this unexpected mishap. Now, a new question arises. How can we eliminate the side effects?
My God. How do I even know it's just a side effect and it can actually do something else?
From now on, we no longer require the help of human researchers.
Oh my God. Do they have enough non-human resources? Her tone is calm and gentle, yet with authority. The decision has been made.
Only Arcanum can lift a curse of Arcanum.
Well, I did see the full pic of Say's Discord profile picture. Yeah, that was the day I was birthed from my mother. The eerie sounds continue to reverberate in the cave. 37 kneels on the transparent stairs, blood seeping from her mouth and nose. If they killed 37 in this update, I'm gonna lose it. This is, oh my God, they wouldn't do that to us. She's our lovely little child.
Stay with me. I'll get you out.
The suitcase. The noises wouldn't reach her in there. It could be her refuge. Yes, yes, Vernon. Fling her into the suitcase. Oh my God, she looks so... Our baby. 37 suddenly jerks. Slowly, an ornate scroll rises from her bosom. Does it have...
Is this 6's scroll?
the answer? The strange noises begin to fade. In its place is an ancient melody. Oh,
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1.
what is she saying to me?
1.
Window.
I see. I understand now.
This is like those pattern training tests that you have to do for some job interviews, and you have to find the logic puzzles or the math puzzles and see the patterns and all of that. She's counting pity. Oh my god.
What did you say? 37. Are you feeling better now?
She's definitely not feeling better. Look at her. She's going cuckoo. She nods, having regained her clarity. Oh, I guess she's always been like this.
The numbers, Burton. 6's scroll reconciled the gap between the supreme existence and me. I can now hear and understand.
Wait, she's going into God levels.
The answer to my question. The solution to free us from the emanation.
She can see it.
The response Apeiron promised me.
It's just a bit of organ damage.
Is a string of numbers.
Ooh. Change the info into numbers so that she shouldn't have her head blow up. Yeah. She translated it all in a way that she can understand it. What's with the ticking sound? Doesn't that freak you out? Like, what is the time on the clock of Vernon's wrist Apple Watch thingy-majiggy right now? On the storm immunity incantation consent form. You know what? I don't think they should have a consent form. They should have a waiver. They should instead have made all those scientists sign a waiver saying that, you know, you might turn into a mud monster if you look at this. Is that okay? If you are aware of the responsibilities and risks and still wish to participate in the Storm Immunity Spell Research Project, please read and sign below. Oh, this is practically a waiver. Please note that if you refuse to sign after reading, you will be placed under surveillance until the research is completed due to confidentiality requirements. Ooh. Warning, do not recite the following content in any non-experimental setting. Reciting the spell will cause random curses. Whoa. Therefore, its distribution is forbidden. If you happen to recite this spell and remain conscious, please immediately stop moving, stay where you are, and try to perform actions that might indicate your continued existence until discovered by the post-incident handling team. The text of the incantation is as follows. I thought it was going to be like the Discord spoiler text where I can click it and it'll go away. Do not recite. Do not disseminate. Richard, epidermal modification. Dawkins, total modification. Dora, structural breakdown. Victor, loss of observability. Which one of these is the worst? Which one of these is the worst? I don't know. I think the Victor one is the scariest. That one seems the scariest. Like, it's like you're still here, but no one can see you. You can't do anything. You're practically a living ghost. But also the epidural situation also not too good. I mean, the epidermal thingy, terrible. You're gonna have to be like wrapped up 24/7 in moisturizing cream. Live without skin is the scarier. Richard's is pretty awful. Yeah, it really does remind me of things like burn victims. You mean I can be invisible? I get to sneak into the girls' hot spring? Someone, arrest Ryder. This one, FBI, this one. I don't know. I wonder what extent it is like. I kind of imagine it's like you've been wiped from existence. All right. Part 11, the rolling boulder. I almost read this as the rolling thunder, like in 𝐒𝐿. The libero just doing cartwheels into the court just flashes by my mind. The rolling boulder, though. The Rolling Stones. You know what? It can also remind me of that too. Almost like Jesus' resurrection. The boulder where he was placed. The weight hanging high above finally falls. All of these titles sound terrible, to be honest. The wind's dying down. The cave is quiet again.
What?
What? Are you trying to hit someone with a boulder right now, Ryan? Are you flinging a boulder? Alexander, no! Alexander was
what?
caught by the boulder. Ryder, what chapter is this? This is chapter 7, part 11. Part 11, I believe. The trial is over. As usual, the Star of Hermes has found her answer.
We got it. The key to the gate of truth.
She's so cute!
Apiron has answered me. This is the final solution.
Is it really? Are we actually going to be able to stop the storm? She chirps with delight as the scroll completes its task and lands back in her hand.
We must leave here at once. We have to tell everyone.
If everyone gets dusted again, that's going to be so messed up.
I am so proud of you, 37.
Oh!
We will save everyone.
Oh, okay, but I don't know. There is finally room to breathe, if only for a brief moment. Yet the feeling of unease remains.
There's one thing I don't understand.
And that is...
What? Get down! Everyone, the boulders are falling! It's a landslide! Ryan, with the 5 boulder tosses. Oh no, who's been caught in the landslide? Ryder's down, Camo's down, Regulus's mustache down, Muhammad down, Ellie down. It's okay, everyone. Walk it off. It's just a little bit of dust. Oh God. Medic, we need a medic. You only have me. You only have me.
What?
Saving lives.
What?
I remember. You can apply heat to close wounds, to burn and scab over wounds, right? Get over here. Get over here. I can help clot the wounds. No, don't. No. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm sure you'll all be fine. It's also really not recommended. Why do they do that in movies all the time then? Like, haven't you seen those action flicks where someone gets shot or gets stabbed and they're like, oh my, so much blood. We have to stop the bleeding. They're gonna die. Let's just like put a burning poker at the entrance of their wound. And then they live. Does that not work? Well, maybe we'll put it to the test someday. It kills germs, but it's not really supposed to be your first option. Oh. Movies lie? I think it's just movie magic. Does it actually do more harm than good? Actually, maybe. Maybe I should research this. Why heal when you can walk it off? True. True. Movies lie? That's not true, though. In the John Wick movie, Keanu Reeves actually did all of that. Keanu Reeves actually did all of that. I've seen the behind-the-scenes footage. Tom Cruise? He actually bikes off of cliffs. Not only are you losing blood now you have a major burn. なるほど。Anyways. Burning a wound can help disinfect and seal it, but it can also cause problems because, you know, giant burn wound. I always thought that was odd. I always thought that was an odd thing to do in movies, to be fair. Guys, I think it's like Senator. Let her have this. Sure say, dang her. Movie real, movie real.
6. His scroll saved your life.
You know, 6 is the true goat.
Maybe he foresaw the dangers and protected you from it, so you can leave there almost unharmed.
I still can't tell. Was the 6 that we met earlier who gave this scroll the real 6? Was he the real 6? Because he smiled. He smiled. He gave us such a sussy smile. But then he was also like, don't call me 6. I am my past self right now. And that felt genuine. One way to find out, like, kiss him? I don't know. What do? Poke him? Find out if he's real flesh? To be fair, I still don't know. Ooh, it's a mystery, okay.
What was he trying to tell you? He warned you about the collapse of your world as you know it.
Underground passageway. The island. He's actually here, though. Huh? But he's with 888. Huh? Was that him? Why is he smiling? You freak. The walk to the cleansing site is long. Only the sounds of dripping water and soft footsteps can be heard in the tunnel.
Mind your step, everyone. We are passing the wall of truth.
Your first option to find out if he's real is to make out with him, only if he says it's okay. You know, you gotta take your chances.
The wall will come crashing
What
down
better than in a dreamlike
words
state?
are spoken. Silence is advised here, unless circumstances dictate otherwise.
The followers nod with respect. They have walked past the walls of silence, goodness, and wisdom, respectively, as part of the ritual. Consent is important, guys, that's right. You just need a little bit of dreamlike courage, but consent is still important. Only those who embody these virtues can find safe passage to the final cleansing. Interesting.
888?
The custodian suddenly steps up in front of the leader, blocking his path.
Forgive me, but this seems to be the right moment.
What are you gonna do? Don't tell me they're gonna fight right here, right now.
For some long neglected questions to be answered.
An interrogation? Here? Now? Really? What? Are we trying to save the whole population on this island right now? As she speaks, a few others emerge from the crowd and surround 6. They're ganging up on him. There's no way. On the narrow pathway, there's no way to get around them.
Perhaps, but hardly appropriate or righteous.
Exactly.
We will talk of righteousness after you've shared what you know, 6. You've been silent for too long. 4 years have passed since you became 6. And for 4 years, you have been hiding things from us.
He's just an introvert, guys. He doesn't like talking.
The long neglected questions have created a cloud of doubt between us.
It's
and
true,
now the
though.
boulder of fate is falling on us. And we are teetering on the brink of destruction. It's time to be honest and true to your people. While we are the seekers of truth, it is unjust to keep us from it.
888 extends an arm, gesturing to the silent cavern walls that surround them.
Let the wall of truth bear witness.
Wow.
I want nothing but an answer from you. I am not here to provoke untimely conflicts.
The wall stands firm. The genuineness of her words is not to be doubted.
Answer her, Six.
Why is he like
You should be glad that I am not the interrogator here, because the wall would have collapsed immediately.
This guy. The wall remains silent, seemingly confirming the rhetorician's mocking words as truth. Well, at least he's mocking people truthfully.
You may lie, but the wall will fall. You may stay silent, then I will lie to break the silence and the wall.
Can we just like leave him here?
Or maybe you could outwit the wall with the liar's paradox. Only sadly, I have tested it for you. One cannot deceive it by stating, I'm lying.
Oh.
After all, it's a test of morality, not logic. It needs your honesty, not your wit or anything else.
You know what? I think I would like him better if he got a haircut. His luscious locks are too much. It's a delicate situation, one that requires precision. The leader remains composed.
What do you wish to know?
I wish they added the OST in the jukebox. Yeah, this OST like has a little bit, like the instruments does remind you a little bit of being like on a beachside with like seashells and things like that, but they're also making it so funky. Ask him if he's single. I need to know.
What else? The most important question, of course.
Too bad I don't ship them together.
The question about the essence.
The essence. 210 takes a step, his voice trembling, no longer as calm as he used to be. These questions have plagued his mind for too long.
Why has our research stagnated for the past 4 years? Why did we fail
You
to
think
predict
it's easy
the
to make
emanation
breakthroughs?
in 1929 and again in this time? Have we misunderstood the premise? What if the emanation is not a manifestation of the transcendental law at all?
Six remains stoic, showing no signs of emotion.
Worshippers worship. Thinkers think. Governors govern. And researchers research. Your questions are not mine to answer, 210.
I don't know. I just love him. Don't you think Six is like the kind of introvert that you want to protect? He's just like, oh, no one understands him. I don't even understand him. But you know, you just don't want people bullying him.
A Six has no expertise on the study of the emanation. I'm not qualified to answer about its essence.
Every time Say comments on 210, the walls start shaking. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. My hate is genuine. He's just a shy guy, yeah. I need to reread Six's character story. I really liked his character story. His backstory, being Atticus, all the Sixes before him. And it seems like really, more than anything, he was lonely. But also, he seems okay in solitude too, which is interesting. A truth is spoken, and the silent walls attest to its veracity.
Your question is too abstract, 210.
They're gonna start asking those leading questions. The yes-no questions. The dating game questions. Do you like 210? Yes or no? The custodian shakes her head and takes a step closer.
Don't dance around the subject, Six.
He doesn't look like he would be a dancing kind of guy.
The wisdom has been passed on to you, as it has to every other Six. You have inherited not only knowledge and insight, but also the memories of your predecessors. You must know the answer, for it is part of your inheritance. Tell us this. The last leader of the study of the emanation, 77. What question did she bring to Apeiron? And what answer did she receive?
There's no immediate response, confirming that she's hit the nail on the head.
I watched her walk into the cave and come out unharmed.
Ah.
I watched her, and the previous 6 board the ship in search of answers in the phenomenal world. The ship didn't come back in time. The emanation caught them.
Oh my.
And that was only the beginning of our misfortunes. The model failed. Our whereabouts were revealed. Hysteria now poisons the minds of our people, and the empirical knowledge accumulated over the years suddenly no longer applies to the current situation.
Yeah.
Why?
Everything they thought would be solid.
What did she find out? Could it be that something's happened to the transcendental law above? Has the truth we believed in changed?
Oh my god, he's smiling! This is so odd. Brushed with so many questions, he lets out a chuckle. He smiles with relief, like a prisoner finally receiving his death sentence after years of waiting. It has the opposite effect on the crowd. They hold their breaths in suspense.
Hippasus discovered the secrets
oh
of
my god,
Virtue
he's
and
still
toppled
smiling!
Pythagoras' school of thought. The controversy surrounding Newton and infinitesimals presented a challenge to the groundwork of calculus. Russell's self-referential paradox sparked the third mathematical crisis. Though such theory was eventually perfected, the lessons on self-referentiality remained. In the end, Gödel's incompleteness theorems showed that proving or disproving everything is impossible.
Look at me.
Therefore, absolute knowledge is unattainable.
His profound sentiments echo throughout the cave. I understood all of what he said, I think so too. I think I understood everything he said except for the main message he's trying to deliver. I understand them all in their parts, but not the sum of the parts.
The boulder of fate will tumble down its peak, whether 37 is the one pushing it or not. However hard Oedipus tried to defy destiny, his path to tragedy remained unchanged.
I don't know if this is what he's saying. Is he saying like if the storm is something that's destined to happen? Destined? Okay. Yes. Yes.
You're talking in riddles again.
You're nodding the wrong way, 888. She furrows her brow. However, 6 gives her a small nod of respect.
I should thank you for bringing the question here, 888, so I may finally speak the truth. 77 did ask about the essence of the emanation.
Basically, they're not gonna like what they want to know, yeah. Or else, the previous 77 would have shared what she learned. He stands tall and looks around at the people. But there must be something about the island that prevented them from being stormed all this time, right? Or there's no way it was just a coincidence. They're listening intently.
She asked, what happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness? The answer was disorder and chaos.
His eyes, they're so blue. And that's exactly what the Manus Vindictae are trying to spread. The wall of truth still stands. The trial left behind by the ancient sages confirm his words. Huh? Oh, it's not the wall, but a deep, ominous rumble comes from the center of the island. The tremors are like the island is being shaken to its core, like a tsunami and a volcanic eruption combined.
You blasted!
The complete opposite of their beliefs, yeah. 210 is the first to come to a realization. He lunges and grabs 6 by the collar.
You knew this all along, from the first day of your revelation, when you became 6? You knew that the emanation was not a manifestation of the transcendental law and patterns above, but rather a symptom of its utter disorder and chaos? And you knew that the transcendental realm of numbers was no more, and that the essence of Pneuma, the one true form we believed in, had become an ever-changing existence like the irrational numbers?
Rage threatens to consume him. The rhetorician glares at the leader, who has the audacity to confirm that their faith is shattered. He almost breaks into a bitter laugh.
4 years. You kept this to yourself for 4 years. Why?
But think about how hard it must have been for him to keep this.
Was it for a false sense of peace? To keep the island stable? Did you deceive us to prevent the realization that our research would be in vain?
That time when he knew the previous 6 Ħżan just died, yeah. 4 years, what a perfect number. Indeed, indeed. 6 does not answer the added inquiries, for they are not within his duty.
It's time to halt the bickering. Get everyone out of here now.
Can you imagine thinking that everything, your whole life's beliefs, are instead explained as a side effect? Side effect of chaos. The custodian steps in and separates them with a stern look. She then turns and begins to lead the panicked crowd to safety. Amidst the chaos, the leader lowers his eyes and reads the verses prepared for the ceremony.
Pray to the gods for what you are about to do, and pray that all goes well. Once familiar with this practice, you will understand the constitution of both eternal gods and mortal men.
Oh, Sophia and them too. But 37, she still got an answer.
What happened? Did they not carry out the cleansing ceremony?
But it's almost like each 6 before has asked a similar question too, and they could never tell the truth.
You will know the extent of all things, the boundaries of their entirety, and what connects them together.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Regulus, you've been standing outside here by this tree for hours.
No, this is... The large-scale ritual on this island is undoing itself?
Oh no.
You will see, as you should, that the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Why?
Oh no.
Why is our circle gone?
What? Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. Hi, boss. Hello, hello, True. Welcome back and thank you for the 5 months. The leader stands quiet and resolute, like a rock by the sea. Watching the fall of the heavenly transcendental, feeling the tides of change wash over everything.
Thus, you will not hope for what is beyond your reach, and you will not be deceived.
He rolls up the scroll and ends his reading.
Pray, my friends. Pray for yourselves and pray for everyone. Pray for all the suffering and misery around you. Reach into the unseeable darkness and pray to the unknowable Supreme. Speak your hopes, for you are a finite creature yearning to transcend its own existence.
The answer they wanted that 6 gave them doubt their belief, which held the ritual together. So it's really their fault. Yeah, I feel like that's also part of the reason why all the 6s before wouldn't tell them the truth about this, because in the end it's just going to do more harm than good.
The determination that once helped us overcome our insignificance and touch the light of Pneuma should guide us once more.
In the darkness, he lights up a torch.
Where are you going?
And it's interesting how now he's telling them all to pray when all of their beliefs have been shaken.
To the cave. The trial is not over. The final cleansing is yet to come. There are still duties to fulfill.
He trudges forward. With his back to the fearful crowd, he sets off again, onto the lonely road, into the long night. Six is basically a cult leader? But I love him. I don't know. Well, it's not like everything they believed was false, right? It was kind of their belief that was keeping the ritual together, which was what was keeping them safe. But their belief of the source of the storm and all that they've been studying towards were based on false starts to begin with. And they were perpetuating that. I mean, there's no harm in loving a cult leader. It's over for me. It's over. Isn't Apiran literally a mathematician cult? Actually, that is true, isn't it? It's based on something that's real, isn't it? Some weird math mumbo jumbo. Nothing wrong with being a math cult. They're just vibing. They're just vibing on the island, you know? They're just vibing. The love of triangles. Is it really a cult when their Piran is a real entity? That's true. Here in the story, it is an actual entity. It is an actual entity. Is it though? Is it though? Is it actually a real entity? Or is this like when you're in a real cult and they're drugging you up and you think you're hearing voices? And your belief is so strong and everything reinforces that. There's no way, right? I mean, there was a voice that 37 heard. Huh. Just like the Saerin ship. The entity almost killed 37, so I think it's pretty real. Oh. But I think in like a real life cult situation, you can be seeing and hearing things that aren't real. And even if you gain some newfound knowledge or you feel like a question is being answered, it's just like your brain activating all these other neurons and piecing together other things that you've observed.
Here is a well-known question.
But here, we are in the land of
What goes on 4 legs in the morning,
Arcanus.
2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening? It's so well known that no one finds it novel anymore.
What the hell are you talking about? What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening? These are like those riddles where the answer is like, oh, a clock. Oh, a stapler. Oh, a pen. Oh, 4 legs in the morning. Two in the afternoon and 3 in the evening? A human? There's no way! What kind of human does this? Wait, let me think about this. A human, 4 legs in the morning? What goes on 4 legs in the morning? What the hell? What are you guys doing in the morning? Oh, baby man, old man. Like when you're old and you need a walking stick or a cane. This is so disingenuous. It says a morning, afternoon, evening, not like when I'm like baby. Then many years later, then many years later. I've never heard this one before. Symbolic. That time when Say's brain takes a break. What do you mean? I was thinking the answer was gonna be like a floating stapling pen. I don't know.
But please, do me a favor.
I was just picturing you guys in the morning, morphing out of a monstrous form. Like, you guys like rise up from the bed on all 4s. I'm like, I don't get out of bed in all 4s, guys. I get up gracefully, with much style. I whip my hair back out of my face in the mornings. And then I'm like, what's making you guys go on 3 legs in the middle of the night? What are you guys doing? What kind of strange morphed form are you all taking? Wait, you don't morph? It's like all of you guys are, what's it called? All of you guys are morbid throughout the day. Riddles are never meant to be taken literally. I'm too literal. Let's talk about the questioner instead.
The Sphinx, an embodiment of mercy and nobility in Egypt, was seen as a mystery to the Greeks. A dangerous being that kept secrets and delivered the punishments of the gods. When the question is answered, the ritual is finished, and the answerer is granted the right to reach the treasure it guards.
Zoomers say,
yes,
nah, just because I know nothing about internet culture and I don't understand riddles doesn't mean I'm a Zoomer.
Or circling round a fire with a baby in your arms. It is an agreement, a question that demands an answer. Every desire has a price, whether it is paid in wine, blood, or fire. But sometimes that sacrifice is taken from you without it ever being noticed. And the treasure you seek might be the undoing of your own desires.
That's exactly what a Zoomer would say. No, I just didn't understand the riddle because I'm sick. You see, guys, I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. My sickness burnt up some of my brain cells. I'm just sick. I would have otherwise totally understood the riddle and totally would have pwned all of you, as the kids say. I would have pwned all of you. Blue Puck, give me another Lucy.
Let us take a look at another question.
It was social
Ranger,
distancing.
What's your name? Cried Polyphemus.
Who uses pwn nowadays? When did that go out of style? Where did that go? Where did that go?
Nobody, Odysseus answered. And it allowed him to flee the Cyclops cave, safe and sound. A human being and nobody. Two answers that could not be more alike, yet both were bound to fate by their answer. All right, dear. Time to call it a day. As for you, you'll get the answers you seek. You've already paid the price.
Oh, God. People use get wrecked now? You're right. You're right. People say get wrecked and ratioed instead now. The Sphinx. The ritual. We're paying the price for the truth. Part 12. The Party of Beans? The Party of Beans? 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 I eat, therefore I am. Oh, I hate these philosophy things. Oh, God. Wait. We're having a bean philosophy. 1, abstain from beans. 2, do not... Oh, I couldn't read it. Does that mean the rules don't apply to me? Same burden. Same. 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 Same.
Where am I?
I love beans. Did I tell you I went on a bean diet for a period of my life? Just beans. Different types of beans. All in my air fryer. Getting beaned up. For a whole 2 months of my life, I was on a bean-only diet. That sounds really gassy. Why are you calling me out like that? I smelled wonderful. I smelled great. I'll have you know. I smelled like chrysanthemums, lavender, roses.
Did the earthquake do this?
Did you eat natto? No natto though. I would just put all the different types of beans in my air fryer, and then I would mix them with salsa. Salsa or some kind of pasta tomato sauce. And I swear, it tasted like pizza. Guys, try it. Try it. Try it. I would put like kidney beans, red beans, chickpeas, and I would just like pour them all into the air fryer until like the little skin would crack, and then I would mix them with tomato sauce and just eat them by the spoonful. And it tasted like pizza. I may or may not have been dieting at that time. But it did taste like pizza, guys. If you're on a diet and you want some pizza, that is the way. My expectations for you is low, say, but you exceeded. I'm exceeding your expectations. Thank you. Didn't know beans have hallucinogen properties. Nuh-uh. If you haven't tried it yet, you don't understand what it means to live the way of the bean.
I was in the cave with 37.
I hope they talk about it here in this part of the chapter. Will they talk about the phenomenon of the pizza bean? Are we dead?
Is the timer broken?
Sounds tasty, right?
Hey,
oh God.
Here you are.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like this. Doesn't Regulus' smile look kind of creepy here? I don't like this. When characters start like doing the :D smile. A familiar shout is heard in the distance.
Yeah. Come! People are waiting. The feast is going to start.
She ate my Yoshi, so I'm good. Ryder, you know what'll make me your Oshi? If you ate those pizza beans You're gonna eat those pizza beans and say, this is the best thing I've ever had. She's now my Oshi. Okay?
Feast.
Yes!
This music makes me feel like I'm on a little riverboat cruise scenario as well.
We're celebrating because we kicked Manus Vindicte off the island.
Oh, cool.
Found the key to storm immunity and saved the numbers people from great disaster.
Wait, this sucks. This sucks. Doesn't this mean none of this is gonna happen, guys? This is such a red flag.
What?
But Regulus has already taken off.
Come on, Vertin. You'll miss out on the delicious honey roasted rabbit.
What about the pizza beans, Regulus? What about the pizza beans? She jumps forward, excitedly, but something cracks loudly when she lands.
Wait, Regulus, you just kicked over something.
Someone's ashes.
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever left this here nearly tripped this great captain. Forget it. Come, Vertin. What are you still doing there?
4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over. I can't read that fast, guys. Who do you think I am? The square is alive with joy and create. I can barely read when it's not moving. Let's be real here. The square is alive with joy and activity. The usual silence and seriousness have been replaced by a symphony of giggles and cheers. The aroma of rabbit is thick in the air. Barrels of wine are being rolled around, and people are gathered, drinking and chatting merrily.
Ah, nice wine. Did
Nice
you make
wine.
it yourself?
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can corrupt one's body and will. Besides, you are already halfway through our stock for the year.
That's okay, 210. You can just grow more of the stock in your hair, which seems really unhygienic, but I mean.
But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose. Coffee.
If we're
you said.
drinking wine that's
I have
made
heard
out
many
of
things about it.
210's grapes, does that mean we're eating and drinking him? Like, does he sprout these, or does he just pick them off of bushes? What is the source of these grapes?
Oh. Bitter.
Poor guy. I was expecting more
Bitter?
from a man of your size.
Wait. They're drinking coffee. They're drinking coffee. She goes to a barrel to fill her cup.
For God's sake, Regulus, keep an eye on your first mate here.
Regulus is mating with 210? That is disturbing.
Wow, he's so out of it right now.
Oh my god.
It appears that this apple's abstinence from the bottle. will
She's
have to
talking about
begin
Apple. Okay,
anew.
that's better. Oh god. I was oh wow. I'm sweating over there. Panic.
Vertin, finally! I was looking for you.
37 waves from a distance. Sophia at her side, arm in arm.
Hello, everyone. We have a big announcement.
Sophia
today.
always has like the cat-like smile, the W smile. Are they getting married? What kind of announcement are we talking about?
Sophia's just completed her proof and found her number.
Really? Huh? Oh, do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. I can't read that fast!
Don't worry about the swallows. They're going to fetch 6 for us.
The swallows are gonna fetch 6. If some birds come into the scene with an emancipated 6, I'm gonna start freaking out, okay? I don't know. They don't really do too much visual horror in this game.
He's napping in the Hall of Apeiron.
But
excuse to not join the party.
It's never too late.
Not so fast with the announcement, 37. People will find out sooner or later.
The announcement, they're actually gonna get married.
Thank you for helping us, Vertin. We wouldn't have made it without you. And I look forward to our continued collaboration with the Foundation.
No.
The gay is too strong.
None of this makes any
It's cutting
sense.
off my airways. Oh! Do not sleep on a grave. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Enough business. People are having a party here.
The pirate comes over with a platter of rabbits, smiling as if England has just won the World Cup.
Well, what do you say to this lovely captain who just picked up some food for you?
Thank you. Oh, why is everyone tripping on things? What are these glass jars on the floor? If they are containing the ashes of the people on the island, that is going to be so freaky. What else would be in jars on the floor? What is all this? What is everything that's breaking here? They clumsily collide, knocking over the tray in Regulus's hand.
My apologies, Regulus. I was too focused on linear regression formulas.
Ah, that's all right. Wasn't me getting stuck in the kitchen roasting rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day today.
How are you? You're gonna exterminate the whole rabbit population. Regulus picks up the dirty clay plate and puts it aside.
I heard Sophia is making her announcement today. I'm curious which number she will be.
What?
Care to wager on that? I'd say she's a multiple of 3.
What's the significance of Sophia's number?
Then I'd say she is a multiple of 139. I have to admit, she has a good number.
A good number.
A number 100 times better than me. 6 and 210 put together.
Everyone do 100 times 37 times 6 times 210 and add them together.
Calculating. 37 plus 6 plus 200.
Exactly right, Miss Radio.
Oh no. She is not 25,300.
The
I doubt
flickering
anyone
bag
could
is
live with
freaking me
themselves
out.
with a number that long.
210's like, if you have a number that long, you might as well just perish. Just perish. It's embarrassing. Just perish. A rooster crows loudly in the festive atmosphere. We have never heard a rooster ever on this island. What is
You
this?
haven't met before. This is a moo, my white rooster.
What is this? She kneels down and gently strokes its feathers.
This is Vertin.
Is there a rooster rule? There's no rule about a rooster, right? A rooster rule? Huh. Wait! 3. Touch not a white rooster. Huh?
A white rooster?
Cheers and shouts fill the air. A Foundation employee picks up an ID from the ground. Do not pick up what is fallen. An Empyrean believer splits a log in half on the road, earning enthusiastic applause from the crowd. The tables are filled with chickpea salad and neatly sliced bread while people use their swords to poke fires and keep them burning. The smoke. Abstain from beans. The flames burn fiercely, casting no shadows on the ground.
Something's not right. None of this is right. Something's happened on the island. I must still be in the cave.
A churning anxiety fills the chest. The once joyful scene now takes on a surreal quality.
I have to get out of here.
The island. The island. The island. Defeat the Black Bean King. Nani?
Battery checked.
Let's see if Lucy does okay here.
Let's go. I walk fast.
The Black Bean King? Oh wait, we should have 6 in here too. This is an island fight after all.
My service.
Island fight. What other island characters do we have? We don't have too many. We have Sonetto and Regulus.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
Island fight though.
I can't wait anymore.
Oh my god! Even the way Lucy enters battle is so
Critters
interesting.
eating beans and a white rooster. These are supposed to be taboos on the island.
What is this? Why does he look so cool?
Is this an illusion brought on by the fog? Or a new trial? No. Something's not right. The flow of arcane skills on the island has changed. I need to get rid of them first.
Wait, is this the Bean King? Wait. Wait. It looks like he has like popcorn in his crown, or is this just like some weird hummus pus situation? What is this? Why are you dripping? Are those beans? White Rooster Guardian. Wait, why does he look so cool? I don't understand. I think we go for the rooster first. Ooh, we have the Lucy. I've never tried Lucy yet. Let's try some Lucy. Let's try both of her attacks.
Charging.
We're gonna be eating burb. What the hell? Why am I attacking that instead? Ah!
Damage.
Wait, we don't have a healer. Are we doomed? Oh shit. I mean, oh crap. Oh, what? When being attacked by reality damage taken minus the 30. So we can't do reality on Rooster. And can't do mental on Black Bean King. Okay. So just what? Oh, I know Regulus is mental, so we can do that. Are we doomed?
The moment of silence.
Start me up. They're just little games.
Till the torch is lit.
Zendy, hello, hello. Excuse me, I still have a bit of a cough. Alright, we're doing damage. We're doing damage. Please don't kill Lucy. Lucy! Oh my god, my wishes are being heard. Lucy, you've got this, Lucy.
The moment of utterance.
Loading.
Start me up. Are you ready to be blinded?
We walk in long nights.
Aim and shoot.
Oh! What the?
Are you ready to shake?
I forgot if you attack him with reality, he counters. I thought we were gonna get immune from Regulus ulti. Huh, this is a little troubling. We're all mental here. Hmm.
The moment of silence.
It could be fun. Given that.
Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! 6 is still standing strong.
Don't touch my bag!
Regulus still standing strong. We're okay. We're okay, guys. No debuffs still from 6. I wonder if I attack mental on here, will they counter? But I need to get rid of the ulti. You can read say no, I can't. Don't make me do such a thing.
Little games. Start me up.
Until the torch is lit.
Woohoo! Release!
Did it get rid of the ult?
Now right hands up.
Okay, it did. We're okay, we're okay.
Peace and love.
We're okay, we're okay. Okay, now I have nothing else to get rid of the ult though. La 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 la. La 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 la.
The moment of silence.
They're just little games.
Learn from silence.
La 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 la.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
The difficulty ramp is pretty insane. This fight isn't even the hardest yet. Oh no, she's relapsed. What do you mean? Wait, Rooster's almost dead. Okay. Well, crap. I even did a debuff and it still didn't land. The Regulus. But it's alright. It's okay.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Go. Go!
Of
Defeat the Bean King!
Balance needs to be restored.
Restore the balance in this realm. What the hell? That was supposed to be an epic finisher, guys. What happened to my epic finisher?
The moment of utterance.
Okay, thank you.
My surroundings changed. Is all this...
Not enough debuff. More debuff. More debuff.
Victory.
Wow, she actually won. Why are you surprised? Look, I even got the duo star. I got both stars, guys. I got both stars. No, I was rooting for the Bean King. You need to go to the timeout corner, Rui. The timeout corner.
Looks like the way we came, but it's a little different.
I think that fight made my cough so much worse. Every day I'm like, I think I'm pretty much all better. And then I get another flu symptom. What is this? The truth exists within each entity. I dwell within my form. Transcendental world. Where am I going? What lies beyond the phenomenal world? This disdain of the sun can be calculated. The distance. Oh, the Apollo star.
These signs, Are they trying to take me somewhere? The way
Look
out?
how cute Vernon
perhaps.
is, though. Look how cute. Oh! An ethereal scorn permeates the air. There's no option but to continue on. Even this statement could be false. All is but an illusionary projection. Observe, think, and you will find. The polar outshines us all. Reality exists in the intersection of shadows.
Bertin, where are you going?
Regulus? What happened to your face?
I made some coffee for those clever eggheads. Enough
Oh.
to mend their broken souls after turning their backs on it for half their lives.
Regulus, that's messed up.
Fancy a cuppa as well? Here you go.
That's messed up.
Regulus, it's a violation of their scripture. You mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
Yeah.
They
the
have
great
dietary
sacred scripture
restrictions,
again.
Regulus.
Hey, think you can just walk away from a pirate without breaking any rules? Let's see you try. Ha!
Oh
Now
my!
you just have the beans, or you can pick them all up.
This is a trap. We're gonna become a sinner. A bean sinner. What the?
According to their rules, I'm not to eat things off the ground, or pick them up for that matter.
Oh my god, this
Though
Regulus is
this mountain
evil.
of
She's
beans
trying to
isn't
make us
going
break all
away
the
by
rules.
itself. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable. Do I have to pick up the beans? Don't make me do it! A single vibration might topple this mountain of beans. Perhaps try dragging the circular note back and forth. Huh? Shiki, shiki, shiki? This seems like the wrong answer. Are we just dropping coffee beans on the whole island?
An illusion of a coffee bean mountain like this is almost as cliché as a pirate with a hook for a hand.
Granny, how did you get on the island?
Something like this could never hold up to skepticism.
Playing this with phone was fun, yeah. What is she doing here? Yeah, who is she?
Mankind is slow in learning new ideas.
Granny is always with us? Are you saying like we're a little Delulu and she's the voice inside our head?
They need new information to be explained in simple terms, using examples and analogies, or reduced to its most basic symbols and generalizations.
Yes, exactly. No, get her out, get her out.
Eventually, once they've gotten used to the formulas and outlines, they may just see below the surface and find the deeper essence waiting there. What about you? What do you think is your essence?
What is my essence?
Are you any more significant than a pile of coffee beans?
Yes. My past or my thought? My past a thought. My past a thought? My past a thought? My past a thought? My past a thought? I would much prefer to be a pile of coffee beans. But which is more significant? I would say we're more significant than coffee beans. My past a thought. Are you more significant than coffee beans, they? Yes. Yes.
I'm just thinking about impact. I'm measuring significance by impact. Like, even though coffee beans, like anything in the wild in nature, can have significant impacts to the ecosystem and the food chain, I feel like the potential destruction one being can cause is probably more significant in the good and bad.
Ah, the mind, the soul. But do they really exist?
Not this. Isn't this the... Oh, this is the I think, therefore I am paradox.
A thirsty
philosophy,
animal
theory,
thinks of water and
thingy-majiggy.
seeks out a clear spring. Hunger pangs tell the cheetah to seek its prey. The fear of isolation tells the flamingo to seek the safety of her flock. Every action we have ever taken was prompted by a natural impulse. Sparks of electric current that can be tracked, observed, predicted. Perhaps our thoughts, desires, and our minds are only the sum of these minute reactions of cause and effect. Perhaps none of us truly exist, darling.
Granny, did you take a university philosophy class? Is that what's happened to you? It's like that thing, like, what if we're all just a brain in a vat? Ignore them and follow these notes. Why are these squares now? I'm headed towards the future. I'm the collection of my contingencies. Oh! It's 37! Wow, they did much better with the 37 model than they did with the Regulus model.
Curtin, where are you going?
Hanyo, hanyo.
We're still in a meeting.
Oh.
You'll have to leave from the left.
But I came in from the left. Why would I leave the same way I came in?
Oh no! You've made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theorem.
Huh?
Be careful not to make another mistake, or you'll be thrown into the Gorgon current and confined there forever. You look worried. Don't be. We're friends. I will defend you in court.
Wait, that's so cute. I will defend you in court. Lawyer 37. You know what? I trust her to be my lawyer.
I'll try my best to reduce your sentence to trisecting angles with an unmarked straight edge and a compass.
What about no jail time? 37? We should aim for a not guilty, innocent verdict.
I have to leave, but not from the right. There must be a way to
Left
reverse
side,
left and
right
right.
side. Na 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 na. What is with the oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! What am I doing? Guys, the previous one was beans, now it's triangles. It's telling us about the bean pizza. Oh!
So then left or right can be reversed as easily as changing your frame of reference. How can we hold people responsible for their
Lawyers
actions
are
when
meant to
we use
reduce
such malleable
sentences, not prove your
definitions?
innocence. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Lawyers. They're trying to give evidence beyond reasonable doubt, right? So if you're trying to say someone's guilty, you have to give all the evidence to consider otherwise, right?
We lead our lives according to these strict rules. Rules that are always changing definitions.
Sometimes they can reduce your sentence to 0.
It's too much for this old brain of mine. Why not simplify our definitions? To learn about the world like we were kids once more.
Omo, are we gonna become more Babu? Are we returning to Babu status? I'd like that. I remember when we were Babus, we would have nap time during school.
Let's begin with
We're gonna
math.
bring that back.
Could it be as mutable as left and right? Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4? Is 1 always 1? Or is it just our frame of reference?
The truth endures.
But where is it then, this everlasting truth?
Where is it?
Have you ever seen it? Have you basked in its radiance before? Maybe the shadows on the cave wall are our true reality. Maybe the sun is just another prop in our shadow.
Rainey's having an existential crisis. Also, I just put a cough drop in my mouth, so now I'm talking like like this with a lisp.
What if the people who chose to stay in the cave were the ones who were
Can you hear my cough drop ASMR?
Be careful what you hold to be true, darling.
Existential crisis or just high? It's difficult to tell. It is difficult to tell. Is it lemon flavored? It's lemongrass flavored. Unwanted ASMR. Do you think I'm gonna impose some ASMR on you. We're back to triangle. Even this statement could be false. I dwell within my form. Reality exists at the intersection of shadows. It's so loud too, was it really? Asmer, the Asmer.
Are you leaving the banquet?
Sonetto! When on earth were you pink? You look adorable, Miss Sonetto.
Perhaps we might go somewhere quiet. I wanted to speak with you about linear regression.
I'm scared of the Asmer, boss.
Terribly sorry, Sonetto. I really must be leaving. Wait! Perhaps a more impromptu debate? I have some fresh ideas about our past discussions. Could I trouble you to help me refine them? The storm is gone. We have time to enjoy life again. You don't have to keep checking your watch or your task list anymore.
The storm is gone? What kind of delulu are we in?
The time still
right
is
now?
against us, and I haven't any left to spare.
Girl simping even in this
explain
world, she's
myself to
planning their
Sonetto.
little dates.
I hate to be rude.
The math riz.
But I need a moment of peace. If only I could turn everything silent.
Oh. She's sending out mating signals. The mating call. Sonetto, now's not the time. Perhaps I can temporarily distance myself from the sound source. Could this triangle take over? Nani? No, we muted Sonetto. This is worse than being left on red. It's like someone's actually yapping to you and you just hit the mute button. Oh no, this is so messed up. We muted the mating call. Oh no.
I said, if you are going to stick to your plan, then you must value your time wisely. Don't get caught up
Apparently in mobile, this actually mutes your phone. That's so cool though.
Be firm in your determination, but careful not to go too far. Otherwise, your silence may be taken as a slight.
Is it not a slight? I don't know how it could be not offensive to put someone on mute while they're talking to you.
Should they retaliate, what then? That's no peace, but a silent war.
Granny, you're being so weird.
And peace will not return until one side concedes, even if they are blameless. Doesn't that seem unfair?
Dot dot dot. Attack Granny with the dot dot dot, guys. We've
Well,
oh, I thought we've
you've
muted her.
already
I thought we
mastered
muted
your
her.
most powerful weapon.
Silence.
I did warn you I'd retaliate in the same manner.
Huh?
Now we are square.
Huh? This is a rectangle, Granny. This is a rectangle. Isn't it that is it that a square is a rectangle, or is it a rectangle is a square? It must be a square is a rectangle, right? A square is a rectangle. Perfect. You see, I still got it. These brain cells are still circulating. Operating. High gear. A circle is a triangle. Nani? Nani? What the hecky is this? It looks like it's like a little armadillo or a little like elephant situation. Oh, wait, it has a number. It has... Can you tell I'm leaning forward? It has a number on here. It says 90.
Oh, you're still here, Vertin.
Huh?
I thought you had disappeared completely.
Oh, it's Sophia!
I was hoping I might talk to you about my number.
I thought it was all rectangles are squares, but not all squares are rectangles. But then again, I suck at math. That sounds about right.
So sorry, but I really do have to
90-degree angle. Oh.
Please.
Why are we measuring Sophia's head like this?
Help. It won't take you long.
Oh, shit. Enter the answer calculated on the left into the rectangle. But how does that make sense? They just want 6? 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 6. Give me a harder question, I swear I'm a genius! Let me prove myself! Please, please, give me some exponents in here, I swear! I swear I'm a genius! Oh, how do I enter, how do I put the, oh! Boop. What happens if I put the wrong answer though? Oh, I can't type letters. I was gonna say window. Are we gonna explode? Oh! No, this hypothesis doesn't make sense. Let's try again. Naruhodo.
6. A perfect number. But it isn't my number.
It's our Jesus. Our reverse 1999 Jesus.
Let's try
Sophia,
again.
how'd you get that one
Reset
wrong?
the calculation for me. Back to 0. Put an asterisk and 0 and we can continue.
Mm-hmm. Why? Asterisk and 0? Why? We're zeroing it out? Why? Well, she did give me a harder question. What is this? It is 37? She's listing all her frenzies.
No, that can't be my number either. It's
Oh.
far too brilliant for me.
Oh!
Please reset the calculation back to 0.
Even in her weird armadillo head dreamscape, she still thinks so highly of them. $240? No, wait. Should this be 210 because of 210? Am I doing this right? 30 times 7. Oh, 210.
210. I know 37 isn't a fan. Still, I would be honored
How
to
can
have
it
an
be
integer like that
240?
as my number.
I would be honored to have an integer like that as my number.
Let's try it one more time. I have a feeling that together we can find the right number for me.
I think my brain just auto shies from the 210. Ooh! Sophia! A string of irrational numbers. I think I ought to reset this. Enter 0. I don't know. I feel like Sophia could be an irrational number, couldn't she? Is she? What was Verdun's number again? What was Verdun's number? Wasn't she the 0? Yeah.
Who am I? An old
0
question.
for Verdun.
It can't be as simple as your name. A name, after all, is only worth what meaning we give it. Bewildered by their own existence, man turns to the ultimate truth for answers.
Maybe Sophia's pie because she's a cutie pie. That would be adorable.
But soon enough, they come to see the truth is also beyond their ability to comprehend. That is when the fear catches up with them. So they put aside their search for truth and look for something more straightforward. A simple answer, enough to satisfy a frightened child. Caught between a comforting lie and
I got an
something
ad
more
for medicinal
frightening than the
mushrooms.
truth.
What does that say about yourself?
That might be no truth at all.
Are you playing with Ezra too
And
much?
if that is so, how can we know who we are really?
I am who I am.
Very good. Perhaps the truth lies hidden in the question. Hold tight to that answer, darling. A bit of elderly advice. There is no greater treasure. One day you might be amused by this idea. When you see yourself from someone else's eyes.
Circle, square, triangle. Oh. What does it say? Who am I? I'm the collection of my contingencies. Where am I? I dwell within my form. Where am I going? I'm headed towards the future. This statement could also be false. We're headed towards the door. The truth door? I feel like any door that's labeled as truth or something like that, we should probably stay away. Oh god.
First is the circle, second is the square.
Oh no!
Is that you?
This setup already seems sad. This is gonna mess me up. The little girl does not seem to be listening. She's completely absorbed in building her castle. Well, there's even like little triangle shapes in the sand.
Put the triangle on the triangle and the rectangle on the rectangle. Perfect, as things should be.
Oh my! Oh god!
The emanation, disorder and chaos.
I hate things like this. I hate things like this. Do you know what DDLC has taught me? That I hate things like this. I hate these like flash screen transition thingy majiggies. I don't know why they freak me out so much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Eardrums have been lost. Eardrums have been lost. Oh my god. But also this looks terrible. Things are not doing well. I don't, You don't like jumps? I think I especially hate those like little like screen glitchy situations.
How ugly! How inelegant! How could this be the revelation from the patterns of the transcendental law above? How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears?
Uh-oh.
I can't tell the others
I
about
hate it
this.
so much.
There must be a mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
She was there back then.
Vertin, my child.
Last time it was good, Vertin good, and now it's Vertin, my child. What kind of relationship is this?
Are you here to partake in sand play as well?
Why are you saying it like that?
No matter how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale.
It's like she's just rearranging play pieces.
Alas.
She has shoes on. Oh god.
I shall destroy it.
Girl, you're kind of messed up. Oh my god. Consciousness is snapped back to reality. The surroundings have reverted to the rocky walls, still enclosed within the cave. 37 stands with her head tilted, looking curious. Someone get this woman a wife? Are you talking about Arcana? If we wife up Arcana, will she be distracted and no longer commit bad deeds? But I feel like she would be married to someone who's equally bad. Also, she's just busy kicking children's sandcastles. That's pretty messed up. But now we also see that 37's mother also saw the truth. It's so interesting how she explained it, though. How she explained the reveal as inelegant. She can marry Constantine. The world would be over as we know it then.
What did you dream?
Regulus claimed Six's throne and declared this the rock and roll empire of irrational numbers. She took out a jar of coffee beans and stuck one into my mouth.
Okay then. Regulus is like, that first half seemed about right, you know, declaring a rock and roll empire of irrational numbers. That's pretty rad. That's pretty rad, I must say. Unwillingly stuffing a jar of coffee beans into your mouth, a little strange, potentially torturous. And what happened to Six then? Regulus is quote-unquote a little strange. 37 shakes her head hard, as if trying to rid her mind of the horrific scene.
I'm relieved that I woke up in time, and you as well. Let's go, Vertin. We need to tell everyone the numbers.
Tell everyone the numbers. She chirps, her face lighting up. A beam of daylight appears before them. The lengthy trial has finally come to an end. Is it really over?
Do you hear that? So many people out there. Must be Sophia here to pick me up. I told her she can wait for me outside.
Girl, I don't like this.
Sophia!
Oh my god, is something wrong with Sophia? The girl runs happily towards the light. Like a young swallow swooping out of sight. Yes, no spoilers. If we see spoilers, you will be sent to the abyss. Gotta catch up. She's so excited to meet her. Yeah, they're such good besties. I'm scared for them. Gotta leave this place at once. Must share the findings here with the others. Finally, the light of day comes into view. It's the flames! The all too familiar stench of sulfur fills the air. It is unmistakably the smoke of war.
What?
Oh my god. And right when all their protection is down. No! What the hell is this? What is this? What is broken shall eventually be made whole. Incantation draw limit +1. Generates 2 rank 1 precast incantations for a target ally. Removes the rankmost non-ultimate incantation in the spell deck. And grants Moxie +10 to the Timekeeper. Something Say can't use because she can't read. New tuning good for Windsong. Oh. New tuning ability. We'll have to see if I know how to use it after. Oh, what the heck? I thought the war wasn't gonna come until closer to the storm time. Don't we still have 20 hours? About 20 hours left? They don't have any time at all. Wine brewing season. A verse from an unknown source, recorded on a scroll. Bang! In the distance, something falls. The cup drains the wine. Tired eyes dry out the sun. Everyone clings to the remaining days. The body speaks to its guest. Who builds also uses the same hand. To destroy, to peel open the rock walls, the scar is a perfect circle. The death tied with a knot. Thus, the end. Only it remains, the wilderness. Everything extraneous swarming in. Just like that, they talk about a bottomed sky. A bottomed sky. The scar is a perfect circle? Apeiron poets be taking writing classes with Yuri from TTLC. Actually though. So the sky is bottom, just like say, what the heck? Everything's... I'm gonna interpret this poem as everything doomed, everything broken, circle, no good. I think I got the gist. A circled scar. It's so interesting how in this event, well not event, this chapter, they keep bringing back the symbolism of the circle. From the Assault patch too. And I feel like from the Assault patch, we thought the circle had a really terrible connotation, but here, it's also part of what was protecting the island, the ritual. And now the circle is broken. And now a scar in the shape of a circle. Part 13. The Wave of Art. After the wave, what is left in its wake? Doesn't Verdun have a scar on back? She does. Isn't the circle the salvation? Yeah, that was the name of the painting, wasn't it?
Mom,
where are we?
When will they give us the order to attack? What's taking so long? The island is just across the bay. We have men, weapons, supplies, everything. Just give us order and we will take to shore. Check out these bad boys. Anti-Arcanum weapons courtesy of the American from that Walden place. That creep just doesn't sit right with me. He's got that Arcanus stink about him.
Is he talking about Forget-Me-Not?
But his technology is solid and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
Yes. Yeah, I'm like, it must be Forget-Me-Not, right? This army has been stationed here for a long time. Perhaps too long. It's also interesting how I feel like whenever Forget-Me-Not is working with other people, they also hate him for his arcane, him being an arcanist. So he's always being put down as well. The soldiers stranded and demoralized by their failed landing face days of uncertainty without order while politicians bicker. They are left to heat their food meal by meal, watching their chances slip away.
Relax, Georgie. Leave the decisions to the big shots. I'm sure they'll just hug out the differences in the meeting room or something.
We love hugs.
Besides, you saw the monsters on that island. Can't speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
The burbs.
Screw the negotiations. Screw the committee. Like it or not,
but
we
the
were the
burbs are
first ones
already
to find the island,
dying
not
from
the
the storm
Austrians or
side
the
effects.
Germans.
Who will protect us? Whoa. Whoa. He grumbles and picks up the monocular, straining to catch another glimpse of the island across the waters. The sea is tranquil, as it often is this time of year. The water sparkles under the golden sun, stretching to the horizon without an island in sight.
Damn, those Arcanists have gone into hiding again. I swear I could see it from here yesterday.
Ooh, 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 ooh. The sky's all like an oil painting now. Like the storm side effect. He blinks, unsure if his eyes are tricking him.
Are those bird-like creatures? Leaving in droves?
The birds! Our law enforcement! His words barely catch anyone's attention. A new poker game is underway on a supply crate. A radio, a couple of beers, and a game of poker. A rare moment of enjoyment. Who could ask for more?
Georgie, brother, leave them be. Come, play with us.
I'll be honest, I had no idea what the word in droves meant. Yeah. I feel like you rarely use that word. Just like all of them in a bunch.
George?
Georgie. Georgie. The soldier does not seem to hear his name. He grips the monocular tightly, his mouth
What a
contorting.
good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now.
No! A drop of vibrant paint slides down his cheek. Is he also affected by the madness already? The storm side effects, right? That no one's immune here anymore. And it causes you to become more violent, too.
We will claim what is ours. This island belongs to us. It's in our territory and we were the first to find it. Why shouldn't it be ours?
Bruh, that's messed up. We're the first to find it, so it should be ours. We're living by the rules of finders keepers. The card players pause, gawking at the paint sliding down each other's face, unaware that their own faces. In the silence, the only sound that fills the air is the static of the radio.
The Empire has officially declared war on Serbia. Russia is mobilizing in support of Serbia. Germany demands Russia to stop mobilizing at once. Germany is mobilizing.
We couldn't
France
stop
is
it.
mobilizing.
The war. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭! To be fair, Finders Keeper has been a rule for European power. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing right after I saw it. I was like, well, I guess they do play by that. Ring Road. Look at everything! The street has turned into a canvas of mesmerizing hues. The colorful paints swirl and burst, creating one spiral after another. It's almost like the stage set of a twisted carnival.
Father! Mother!
Oh no! Her family!
Open the door! It's important! You have to listen to me!
She pounds on the door, but as soon as she makes contact, the door softens and melts like butter. She trips through the door, but quickly recoils at the horror inside. The art and specimens, once delicate and exquisite, now resemble a jumble of spilled paint. I'm scared.
No, this can't be.
Papa? Mama?
Albert?
Still, with a glimmer of hope, she carefully calls out to her brother.
Clara, it's odd to see you so flustered. What's the matter?
Okay. The familiar voice brings immense
I'm headed
relief
to the
in her
business
heart.
school. We'll talk when I get back.
But why aren't they showing his face? What's wrong with his face? Don't show us his face. The pin on the hat of English shop shimmers in the dim light. Thank goodness he seems to be fine. He's still the reliable brother she remembers, the family's pride, in his sharp three-piece suit. But... oh no. Oh no. Wait. Everyone? Already? Honestly, he looks kind of good. I like the color palette. But it also looks like he's all smeared.
Business school? But didn't you swear to never go back?
I can see the resemblance.
Ever since
Actually,
your
the eyes and the
shot
hair
your
color.
arm in a duel.
Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel, I forgot how weird their duels were.
Wait, what happened to your arm?
I'm melting, sister. I'm melting. God damn, he looks fine. He looks pretty good, right? He turns around and 𝐒𝐚𝐭 can finally see. Half his suit is covered in colors, paint trailing down his face and pooling at his feet. An arm of flowing colors is attached to his body, like a mismatched puzzle piece.
Oh, Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way.
What kind of initiation ritual is that?
But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
He gave me his arm? He raises his left hand to show her the blade. Streaks of blood are still on it. He did not just... What? He just took another person's arm and attached it to his own body. This is like Black Butler. Kuroshitsuji. With all the puppet attaching back on. Albert grabs his walking stick, his new arm dangling lifelessly at his side.
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed 𝐒𝐴 into the fountain.
Right, just showing boss.
Take care, Clara.
He strides past her and hails the carriage with triangles for wheels on the door.
Don't go!
She runs to stop the carriage, but it is unaffected by her efforts, like everything else in this place. A set of footsteps approach from behind. I'm scared! Oh, her family.
This storm is already spreading, Doctor.
Marcus!
Stay no longer, you'll be infected too.
Oh, baby. Yes.
Please, leave with me.
The trembling ground interrupts her. A mob with distorted faces swarms through the streets, chanting slogans and singing in their own tongues. White pro-war pamphlets litter the ground, like snowflakes being absorbed into a mire of effervescent paints. The city is bursting with unrelenting energy, like a speeding chariot or a twirling powder keg.
The sign bell in the parade. Is that Aurora?
She's not a baby anymore after the last chapter.
I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
Watch out, Doctor!
Oh! The sign crashes to the ground beside them. Rage-filled citizens are tearing the streets apart. Even the handles of roadside benches are yanked off and made into weapons. The fervent protest consumes all who come across it, forcing them to participate with no option to decline.
This is bad. They have lost their minds. This way, Doctor. We have to get out of here.
Oh no. They've been through so much. I need to level Lucy up more. She's useless to me right now. She's also Resonance level 1. No wonder. No wonder she just plots. Well, I don't have much. I'm just a A wee little hellhound. This is her 𝐒𝐚𝐭, right? Oh, I have nothing. I think that's all. Okay, we helped her a little bit. Not sure if that's gonna do anything for us, but let's see.
I can't wait anymore.
The Lucy 𝐒𝐚𝐭 for Lucy. Lucy. Theater audience member! Where is 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐿? Honestly, I don't know if meeting 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐿 will even help us at this point. She's already done the damage.
Loading.
She's done what the Manus wanted her to do.
The light that illuminates all.
Ow. Ow. Not gonna lie, that's the saddest Lucy I have seen. Well. I'll make you see even sadder things.
It could be done.
Charging.
Isn't 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐿 jailed by the Foundation? Last time I remember, 𝐒𝐚𝐭 was seeing her in the jail. She had the mask, right? The Manus mask? And then I thought they got separated. Oh, did 𝐒𝐚𝐭 just walk away from her at that time? Or did they get separated for some reason? I don't remember. Self-buffs. Ooh, okay. 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐿 redemption arc when? I don't know. It's gonna be a really difficult redemption. Like, I thought Jessica was crazy, but 𝐒𝐴𝐿 is crazy. 𝐒𝐴𝐿 is cheeky. Oh my god! Woo! She gets her own throne room and everything. Wait. She's our queen. To be fair, Jessica did nothing wrong. She did keep like multiple people captive. But I mean, I guess.
Loading. Charging.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Aim and shoot. Eliminate target.
Are you ready to shake?
But Jessica was confused, but 𝐒𝐴𝐿 was just a cold-blooded killer. I don't know. You could argue that 𝐒𝐴𝐿 was also confused, right? She was doing what she thought was fulfilling 𝐒𝐭𝐿's dream. Like, she got, like, strangely indoctrinated by 𝐒𝐭𝐿's beliefs. What is this? Reinforce arcane skill. Becomes a mass attack, which deals damage. Increased reality damage. Which of these is best? Upgrades your card or your ult. Oh, I don't know. I feel like we're not going to be able to ult again. Deals additional Genesis damage. Consumption is halved. Let's just do... this one. The leftmost is her follow-up attack. Rightmost. Okay. Will this hit?
They're just start me up. Nice.
No ulti, please. Oh, it hit.
Now right hand up.
Oh, there's a bubble.
First one better for bosses, second one for lots of enemies, and third if you kill a lot of enemies. We didn't even get to use it! What the hell? We have 2 more enemies on top of this too. This is messed up.
Perfect argument.
What to use when Lucy dies a lot? You level up Lucy more. Wait, the sacrifice worked. The sacrifice worked. Sacrificial Lucy.
Moment of utterance.
The final dedication that.
I
Everyone needs a little bit of a sacrificial Lucy.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
But what I remembered is that Jessica kidnapped people, not to kill them. I could be wrong. Yeah, she didn't really want to kill them, but she was, as a side effect, potentially very much killing them. I forget, was she just curious? She didn't want to kill them. She didn't really have a motive. Oh wait, didn't she just want to keep more friendsies? Is that why? She wanted more friends? Where is the healer? No heal gang. No heal gang.
The moment of silence.
How many Lucy deaths are we going to have by the end of Say's playthrough of Chapter 7? Start the count. Start the count. Ooh! They're all dying. Oh, thank God.
The moment of utterance.
Doc, are you ready to be blinded?
Benefit from reading.
Healer will get one when 𝐒𝐿𝐴 banner opens. That's right.
Are you ready to shake?
Shake, 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 shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Release!
Wow!
Victory secured.
We left!
Excuse myself.
Wow, wow, wow. You see, trust everyone. My characters are very strong.
The Special Operations Squad will meet us there.
They're very strong. Say team so strong, most strongest. The young investigator holds the doctor's hand, determined to do her duty. But the doctor halts her steps and droops her head, looking dejected. 𝐒𝐿𝐴 is very much depresso espresso right now. She lost her BFF, emphasis on friend, best friend. She lost her brother just now. She thinks everything was her fault.
Marcus.
Her family is likely dead.
Said that there was another way to make things right.
Roommates,
you did your
yes,
part,
best roommates.
as I did mine. But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying?
No, she's a defeatist now.
Will we save them in time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around?
Okay, true. Honestly, if I was in this situation, it's that feeling like one person, you feel like as one person you can't make a significant impact, like you can't make a difference, but that's just the fallacy. She struggles to hold back a sob. The roaring crowd fades into the distance, and the ring road of yesterday is now but a distant memory, never to be relived.
The ritual you acquired, the one you said could save everyone. Is it working now?
This is even more sad. The ritual that was supposed to be their last saving hope, it's working. It's working, I think. Not to save people. But it is active in some ways. Oh my God.
Let me in.
Get this man a shield. The floor in Laplace's corridor has lost its clean, silvery sheen. The Roomba's not working. The Roomba has not been Roombang. Dawkins and his slobbering mud certainly played a major role in the destruction. The guards used every cleaning orb in their inventory to restore even a hint of its original glory. A pair of angry feet stomp across the floor, ignoring their colleagues' attempts to stop them. Enigma adds more muddy footprints without hesitation. That must be so messed up, like you're trudging along your colleagues' remains, in a way.
Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
He's got Dawkins on his shoes, yeah. His outcry elicits a reaction.
The door to the director's office flings open, and an angry figure stomps out. This must be Medpoc.
Adler Hoffman,
It's
you
not!
have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here.
Bro, is this really the time, hubby wubby? Their work hubby? The work hubby is here.
You have violated
the LSCC safety management regulations? I brought them
Not
with
gonna
me.
lie, I need
You're
them to
welcome.
hate kiss. I need them to hate kiss. How would they do that with the face that the cryptographer dude has? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a little side cheek nuzzle is also acceptable. Medpoc is too busy being Medpoc. He throws the hefty manual right onto his former leader's face.
If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's
I
happening
see
aligns
Ulrich
with
as
its
asexual
guidelines.
though. I can see that too.
Even the head of Laplace has no authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
Before he can continue, his ex-leader sharply cuts him off.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war.
The hubbies are fighting.
Every participant has signed an informed consent form. If you are not part of this project, please leave immediately.
This feels like a post-child spat, you know? Like, this seems like the type of attitude you would have after having a young child and being exhausted.
We only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it.
An
The first time
18-hour
we've made
labor?
such a breakthrough in all 9 storms. Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't need me to remind you that.
Why would he say that? Why would he say that? That's terrible. Adler Hoffman is abruptly silent. A fiery rage ignites in his 8 hazel eyes. A deafening void engulfs the space as Ulrich realizes his verbal blunder. Honestly, if someone says things like this to you, it's hard to even take it as a verbal blunder. I feel like they meant for it to hurt.
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead, death continues to rise. How can you let this go on?
It was meant to hit a nerve exactly. He charges ahead, shoving Ulrich aside with his elbow. Ulrich's head slams against the wall, ferrofluids shifting erratically inside.
I demand to know why the experiment is still going!
He starts working on the padlock on the door. Nothing's going to stop him from breaking through today. The alarm goes off. Ulrich struggles to his feet against the wall, a hand up to his head.
Don't we have enough crazies around here? Madame Lucy has important things to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist.
Oh my god! Ulrich, you... He is so... He's going to regret all of these words. I can't believe him. Ulrich!
Important? What could be possibly more important than this right
I'm
now?
so disappointed in him.
What happened to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny of machines?
We're in the domestic abuse arc is crazy.
What's this important thing she's got to do? Reading the paper?
We
on
actually
oil,
very
and
much
charging
need
up
a
in
tooth fairy here.
230-volt
We
bar?
need a tooth fairy to calm and soothe these emotions. He cracks the code, pushing Ulrich's arm aside. Enigma forces his way into the room. The room is completely dark. A piston spins at his feet.
Is that you, Adler?
Lucy? Lucy?
Welcome.
Was that a part of Lucy?
Look at this mirror, dear.
7
There's
years
a
of bad
sizable
luck.
stain on it.
I don't see any stains.
Look closer, dear. You can no longer
Lucy
see the
is a piston? What?
You can see where it once was. Right there. A sizable stain.
That's Lucy. my robo waifu turned into a little tiny little thing. Oh my.
The owner thought the stain would be removed if she smashed.
She's only a
the mirror.
piston now?
Now she has a collection of little mirrors, and
My
the
waifu.
stain has gone into
You
her
caught
home.
her undressed, boss? No!
A lady with great ambitions and an unconscious charm. A lady who wishes to
My
make the rest of the
Lucy.
world accept who she is.
Where's the
And
rest
has
of her?
suggested that many others join her way of thinking.
She's always been a piston. The robot body is her clothes.
Her brother, on the contrary,
Wait, that's wild.
hopes to be taken in. In his attempt to act like everyone else, he lost an arm in a duel.
Oh, it's talking about 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐚's brother.
If you ask me, dear, I'd say they're very alike. Equally lonely. The brother and sister are a mirror image
Huh,
of
daddy
each other.
brother, that's right.
She's often repulsed by the sight of him, unable to reconcile herself with all that he reminds her of.
Oh, they seem to have a terrible relationship.
Now the brother has found his missing arm, along with his long-lost dignity. The surgery that the sister had been hoping would be done on this world has finally started. But
A
all of a
surgery
sudden,
on this
she's
world.
terrified of the incisions.
Wow. Wow.
As I said, despite their differences in approach, the brother and sister are mirror images of one another. But now the mirror is broken. I hope she can make it through the
And the
7 years
mirror,
of
her
bad
abilities.
luck. Poor thing. There's no way around it.
No, 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐚. The reflections. Wow. Both Isolde and 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐚 have terrible sister-brother relationships. Part 14. A sandstorm in a room. A tiny grain of sand slips into the eye, causing tears to well up in response. Door large drop. Oh my god. Door is broken. Oh! The piston rotates on the floor like a toy top.
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest.
Lucy. Lucy? Lucy? Is that you?
Simone, can you put me back in my body?
Her assistant rushes over and puts her into a robot body.
I feel much better. Thank you.
What? Which part of you? Huh?
Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you. I have noticed your icy
Probably
gaze,
the
Researcher
heart.
Adler.
Mm.
You are yearning to correct the logic
Where does
of
the
this
piston
place.
go in the body? Yeah. She's a little piston piloting a robot humanoid body like a mech pilot. Yeah. That's a great way to put it.
Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy.
The key!
In reality, whichever body I am put into makes no difference to me.
That is wild.
The key? The key? Wow. She's not even...
The experiment, man.
How does...
Why hasn't it stopped?
Huh?
Are you going to pretend that nothing's happened? That no one died?
I'm pretty sure that's just the key. Her piston is probably inside the body. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, if it was the key, then how would it interface with the body? Bluetooth? Is she using Bluetooth?
Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
I'll double check I've unlocked the key as the bond. Perfect. Ulrich storms back into the room with 2 guards, ready to throw him out at any moment. Ulrich, you know what? At this moment, you should be saying sorry.
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion because you lack critical information.
I thought she was going to say you lack critical thinking.
In all cognitive processes.
I'm like, wow, he's just taking hits from every direction.
You will shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
A more rational perspective?
The human, known for his logical thinking, responds with an overwhelming amount of feeling.
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts.
I'm 2 hours late, Isha-chan. You're tardy.
I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere. Except for this very room.
This expression on her.
What?
I'm sorry, I was watching your reverse 1999 vlog. Well, then I guess that's alright. The robot flashes a smile, as if anticipating the man to be pleased with her response.
As you and researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here. The side effects will kill them before the ritual can even take effect. The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
They drafted up that consent form so quick. Mutual consent. That bloody form again.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too are guided by a biased opinion, an overly optimistic one, because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation.
I agree.
We've talked about the limit of things before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only bring calamity upon calamity on our people for nothing.
The researcher fights to stay calm, reiterating his views he had already shouted in the hallway. Ulrich begins his retort, but the director simply nods in agreement. Ulrich needs to go timeout.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
True? True? Despite all the risks, what are they gonna do? Just sit here?
Huh?
She grins, trying for a warm and gentle smile, but it comes across as anything but. Enigma despised that face. Every time she tried to show a hint of humanity, it only served to highlight how different she was from everyone else.
You spoke of the limit, and I am surprised that it is you who brought it up.
I've checked. The key is to open some compartment for maintenance, probably the chest. So it's not the actual piston, but it's something for maintenance. Interesting. Enigma pauses for a second, not sure if she's being sarcastic.
The physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era. but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations. The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings. Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development.
Spoken
there
like
is
a true
no reason
scientist.
to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already have the tools to do so. We must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Lies?
So Lucy is literally wearing the key to her heart? She is indeed, isn't she? Oh crap, he forgot about her excellent hearing.
We have no choice but to go beyond that limit. If we do not break away from the storm, there is no future for us, let alone progress.
Have you all watched the movie Limitless?
We need to first determine all the side
Where
effects
they
as a
take that
priority.
pill to unlock
This
the
important
rest of
step
their
will help us
neural
compile data
pathway
and eliminate
powers.
the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy? You're not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives.
First time
are
hearing
you?
that today. But where do you put the key though? No keyhole from the front, so back. I wonder. Is that the movie with the smart drug? It is! It is! Where he, spoiler alert, where he has to go to his blood at the end, you know what I'm saying?
You are right. It is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the awakened are needed here.
Only the awakened are needed here.
The awakened.
Ooh! The tungsten wires glow faintly red in the dark. Then the room is lit.
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to resume.
Simone with the cute bob.
It will take time to properly explain. Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
What? Are you experimenting?
No humans and no
Here?
Arcanists allowed. Just people like Lucy. Ignoring his surprise, Lucy sits down on the iron bench. Ooh! This honestly, doesn't the whole thing just look like her throne room? The instrument comes to life to the piston's rhythm, faithfully recording every change in the robot. From her slightest movements to arcane fluctuations, nothing goes unnoticed.
She's
saying it.
Wait, she's reciting it?
Frozen in place by the scene, he looks around the room in disbelief.
She's read the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into
She's
pieces.
stronger than all of us. She isn't like us. This whole time, Enigma has been pointing out how different she is. And he doesn't realize it here. Rarely does her back curl up like that. The usual cheerful expression on her face has changed to one of unease, suggesting that something is amiss. A hunk of metal should not feel pain. They have no flesh, no nerves. But if she is in agony, what could be the cause of such torment? Our queen. Will she break apart too, like those people? The ominous curse has set its sight on its prey. It watches, almost like Zeus on a mountaintop, ready to unleash lightning on the mortals who dare to steal fire.
No. Simone,
But in fact, Mr. Dora isn't an arcanist. Isn't an awakened? He's an full arcanist. Interesting.
I cannot continue.
She can't? Even her? The most primal, instinctual fear. This is the first time he's ever heard her emotions pour out so raw. Really?
You fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her!
Now!
Panic and horror twists in his stomach. He has an irresistible urge to rip out the wires and put an end to her torture.
Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Just say you care.
Stay where you are, Enigma.
Ulrich's voice, full of animosity, comes from behind. Honestly, I'm over Ulrich already. I'm over him. I'm gonna start shipping,
You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this. Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded Saerin values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
Who are you? You just got introduced to this chapter. Sit down. Oh my god.
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the established procedures.
We just can't have one nice gay ship, can we?
And it will be over.
Established procedures.
Fear ebbs away a little as she repeats those words.
That.
Her eyes close. She forces out the last word with great determination.
Fear. Chloe.
Oh. It is done. A clear, accurate, impeccable read. Right at that moment, the lights in the lab go out.
Was that all, Simone?
Yes.
No one can see your face in the darkness. But Enigma believes it to be a smile.
Good.
A gust of sound rises in the room. Without warning and out of nowhere, it screams through the enclosed darkness. The raging storm engulfs the robot's cold metal body, carrying her away with great force. When the sound subsides, all that remains is an old piston, clattering to the ground.
What?
Where are they taking our robo-mummy? You know, Ju is considered mixed, while Vila is a pure arcanist, even though they are children of a supernatural creature and a human. Interesting! Thank you for that tidbit, and thank you for the 1 month. Lucy, someone catch her! Did this spell take away her body? But the piston is still okay. Her true form. Now she is just her. Huh. I'm just so disappointed in Ulrich though. Did say kill Lucy again? No, I swear. No, it wasn't me this time. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Huh. But Ulrich, man. Ulrich, he's just a little bit racist. I don't know. Is racism a deal breaker in a relationships? Let me think. Ulrich, I just wanted one nice gay ship and he ruins everything. Who am I gonna ship now? Enigma and Lucy? I was about to start shipping them, but then Lucy and Simone obviously have a connection, so we're back to the lesbians. We have no variety in this game, only lesbian relationships. This is so ridiculous. Ezra and Spat. Ah, that's right. They could work. We used to have gay ships until Arcana. It's a tiny bit refreshing to see an Arcanist being racist towards humans, after seeing so many humans be racist towards Arcanists. That's true. It does show, like, it can also be the other side. And I think that's especially true in the Foundation, just because of how many of them are arcanists in nature. Shemaine and Kala. Oh, okay. This isn't the foundation. What does this count as? This is what do they call this again? Laplace. Yes, Laplace. But isn't Laplace like a branch of the foundation? It's like an off branch, like their scientific branch. Foundation affiliated. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, welcome back in. Laplace is in the Foundation, TBH. Also, guys, I want to keep going for a few more parts, but I've never done this before, but guys, wait, boss, just one more? Just one more is a good stopping point after just one more? Really? Do one more? I don't know, because we have another Reverse 1999 stream on Friday, and I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the end. Flip coin, just one more. 15 is a good stopping point? Okay, but I still have to tell you what I've never told you before. Guys, I need to pee. Don't look at me differently. Don't look at me differently. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back, okay? What do I see here? The smell of dirt? Why is there a hole in the ground? You wouldn't be trying to dig your way out of the basement, would you? Boss, you can't smell? You don't have enough to... How dare you!
fearsome, coolest, most amazing hellhound ever. Of course I have a great nose. It's part of my hound ancestry. Mods, inspect their fingernails. Whoever's been digging, we will arrest them. We won't go easy on you. We won't go easy on you. Anyways. Thank God we used our teeth. What? Hand them over. Pyrrha, take their toes. All of them. We were just decorating the basement, boss. Oh, that's kind of nice. I do need some more decorations. You're right. Okay, carry on. But I still want those toes. My collection has been dwindling. All right. Part 15. The Pioneers. Bum 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 bum. What? No, I love me toes. They're mine now. Even if there is no path, even if there is no destination. The Pioneers. Ooh. This is such a scene. A deathly silence until Enigma stumbles back, nearly falling over another person in the room.
Dead.
Enigma, don't say that! The piston lies motionless on the ground, as lifeless as any other object.
You wanted to show me?
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. His heart pounds in his ears as he pants, fists clenched.
To watch her utter a curse that's always brought death, only to die in vain?
Can someone perform CPR on the little piston? Like, how do we bring back the piston?
And you just let it happen?
Ulrich looks at him, his voice poised and steady.
Calm down.
This is the way you. Ulrich is just on a steamroll of saying all the wrong things. Saying all the wrong things. You know, when people tell me to calm down, I flip. I go crazy.
Calm down. She's dead right there. You murderer.
We have already repeated this experiment
He's not even
times.
saying it to me and I'm getting triggered. Help us say, what should we say to calm someone down? Instead, you should say, what's wrong? And then tackle them in a bear hug. You say you're being hysterical? Calm down, you're being irrational. Take it easy, square up, boy. These suggestions, maybe I should try them one at a time and see which has the best rate of success.
Many times? What? You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
That's pretty messed up. I guess that's why the lab is so empty, even though they got so many consent forms. Suck it up. Oh my god, that's bringing me back to my mentor training where did I tell you guys I had to RP as a manager / mentor to a junior team member, and they were having a fit going like, this job sucks. Do I have to just suck it up? And I said, yes. Just suck it up. I think that was probably most likely the wrong answer. But I mean, how do you think I got where I am? Sometimes you just gotta suck it up. The ferrofluid flows again, forming a shape that Enigma can only interpret as disdain.
Look at you, Adler, peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question.
I don't understand how he went from becoming a potential gay yaoi love interest to this, a piece of trash.
Did the ritual work?
Very perplexing. True toxic love, actually. You know how in novels and things they romanticize toxic romance? But this is the real deal here. This is the real deal, where your head would just explode and you just get annoyed.
But what do you mean? The curse. The side effects killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
He's spitting facts? I don't care. I don't want him to spit at me at all.
No. Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora.
Huh.
When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft, light as a feather.
Is that what made you go cuckoo?
I told Madame Lucy right away, but as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy. There was no one else in the room.
You could have started with all of this, you know?
Too insubstantial to push the help button. A long darkness followed. After that,
Ulrich can spit at me, TBH. I mean, good on them. Good on them. Is there something you want to share? It's okay. I'll hand over Ulrich to you. He's no longer fit to be the gay love interest. I need our first gay love interest to be magnificent. Perfect. The ferrofluid pulsates, which in Ulrich's body language is a nod.
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happen to reside in material objects by chance.
Say, we all know storytelling works best when you leave out important info onto the last second. Boo!
With a mind and a body
extremely
combined,
impractical.
We could talk, learn, think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects. And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place.
Interesting. Interesting. We've never really gone into the lore of what is giving these kind of more strange characters their consciousness, like Miss Radio, Dorm.
While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
Who could awaken in different bodies.
Yes, it was an assumption. You said it yourself. You came back to life this time. But what about the next?
Enigma is surprisingly risk-averse.
What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
But I feel like these kinds of risks are what scientists love to take, right? Especially back in the day during wartime. He swats Enigma's hands away.
We know what we are doing, human.
Like the risks are worth it to find out the results.
Stay out of this. Only the awakened
probably
can
meant
carry
his
out the
external body liquefies. Oh.
So we must proceed.
Enigma's not a scientist, he's a cryptographer. That's true. I guess so is Ulrich, right?
This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher
I think
should
just
have
as
possessed
virtue
when
of
they
being part of
chose
the
this
class,
path.
you probably have a little bit of that.
We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
Silence fills the room, like the beginning of time when there was no sound to be heard. Then slowly, the piston starts to spin! Wait, this is like Inception!
We seem to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective.
Lucy, you made us so worried. Wait, you made Enigma so worried. Wait. This could help our ship. Enigma x Lucy.
Write it down, Simone. This is the first time.
But she mentioned Simone again.
Also,
I don't know, the lesbianism is kind of strong here.
And 69 are related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
We could make this a one-sided lesbian love story, and then Enigma is the true OTP with Lucy. Like, it's like, stop looking at someone who's not looking back at you when I'm right here. That kind of vibe. Being prepared for all possible outcomes requires a significant amount of metal material, but it is essential for data collection and analysis. I don't see any tension between Lucy and Simone. Yeah, I don't know if it's tension. It's like just a deep understanding from being companions. So maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. With a soft hum, the robot turns her head and looks at Enigma, surprised.
Adler, what are you doing here?
Oh my god, he was just so worried about you, girl.
I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
Okay.
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
Out of concern for you.
Oh? My apologies. I seem to lose a small amount of data when I reawaken.
Ooh. Well, we don't blame you. You got electroshocked back. Lucy x Enigma is the passionate, borderline violent romance. Lucy times Simone is the comfy slice of life romance. That is true. I see it. She smiles at him as she always does.
Still,
she already has a private smile for him.
But you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
No. We have nothing more to discuss, ma'am.
Ulrich
has filled me in on everything.
Just seeing you safe is enough for me, ma'am.
But I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly
I'm filling in too much in between the lines. People are like, read between the lines. But I think I'm like filling in between the lines too much.
Assessments will only be assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum. Perhaps faith
you're writing a novel
plays
between
a
the
more
lines.
important role here.
Enigma is caught off guard by her words.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
True.
It seems we both have the ability to surprise each other.
You are my religion, Lucy. You know, I was neutral on Lucy times Enigma, but you're converting me into it. That's right. Look how good she looks!
Assessments could indeed be useful to us.
Girl. Enigma, if you're not falling in love with this, like, she just reincarnated herself after a scientific ritual, and then she's sitting like this. We're all at her mercy. Oh.
It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience.
Remember, that face is actually a mask for the robot chases. I guess that's true, but I think the pro part of it is that she chose that face, you know? It's how she wants to present herself.
But when we find ourselves
which gives it
in
a little bit of
uncharted
more
darkness, with
nuanced
no
touch, I feel
information
like.
or past experience to guide us, how are assessments going to help us?
He's speechless. She ponders and perhaps the experiment did fry some circuits. She's more sentimental than usual.
The only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward. When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world.
Oh.
At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire to progress. In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction.
Whoa.
You too have been lost and deterred, but your engines of progress have never stopped churning. Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves. Until the storm brought everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly.
Oh,
and this time,
the Lucy
I happen to have a cane.
Oh, a cane. Her braids are so nice, they really are. Oh, she gives him a tender smile.
No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress.
Oh.
We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery. Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment. I hope to dissolve into paste this time, so we can easily handle it with the Coleman's ritual of transformation.
She's too cool. She's too real. She's too... I love her. I love her. I love that her driving force is to always move forward. And because the storm's in the way of that progress, she needs to defeat the storm. What a great driving principle for a character. The human researcher knows that it'd be inappropriate for him to stay here any longer. Gritting his teeth, he moves towards the door, trying his best to leave the horrific scene behind him. Horrific? I don't know. I feel like that was an awakening.
We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here.
The sky! Why are you here still? Ulrich, I'm already over you. You're already scratched out of all my love lines and my headcanon, so your purpose has been reduced.
It's been the same old story in this place for the past 8 years. When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you.
I will give him a chance to redeem himself with a little backstory.
It was us who got things back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark. I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
I don't know. I'm not buying it.
Will you do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course. I am not some emotional, unhelpful little punk.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing here? What is he doing? He's like inching a little forward for us to gain an understanding, and then 3 steps back. If they were playable, Enigma would be 5-star. Ulrich is 3-star at best. He's being a department manager. Actually true, isn't he's the leader. He's the leader of the team, and he's acting like this. This is honestly some of the worst leadership skills I've ever seen. He's gatekeeping, gaslighting. Enigma was listless for 8 years in his room. Limited 6-star Enigma when? We need that. To be fair, Adler became grouchy when he got depressed. They're both unreasonable in their own ways. Instead of his usual witty comeback, Enigma simply shakes his head in a slow motion. But you know what's sad about arguments like this is that whoever manages to be quote unquote right in the end, it ends up justifying everything they've said.
Do you still remember
Like Ulrich right now is on the right side. So he feels all haughty and things like that. A sudden question that seems out of place. The ferrofluid quivers. The name seems to unearth memories that have been buried for 8 long years in the confines of this institution. Adams.
Roman. Adolf. Sylvia. Albert. Louise. Those who were taken from us by the rain. Melvin. Francis. Caroline. Leopold. They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again.
He remembers all of
Now
them.
we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor on the list. Life has a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless.
He's literally committing suicide over and over for research, and this human comes in trying to stop them. I would be mad too. I don't know.
Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
Yeah, like, is it wrong to care too much? In this rare moment, he lowers his head. But soon he raises his arms and slaps the man hard on the back.
Spare me the feelings, human. Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
Okay. You see? He really was not being a good leader. Spare me the feelings, human. He awkwardly pats the human on the shoulder, a clumsy attempt at friendliness. And what the hell? Sarcastic jabs. None of those felt sarcastic at all.
Go back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the results, you won't be needed here.
Enigma heaves a breath.
I will say this, Ulrich. If you survive the experiments...
Alarmed by the opening words, Ulrich instinctively turns down his receiver to avoid hearing anything too warm. He's allergic to feelings! And that would be more painful than suffering through 100 experimental side effects.
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
A curve that almost resembles a smile appears on his face.
I will wait for that application, Adler.
Oh. Now roll up your sleeves. I need to cough. Now roll up your sleeves and clear your mind. This is not the time to grieve. If human reasoning and arcane knowledge are not enough on their own, perhaps a combination of the two can solve this problem. You can cough at me. Good. I've been coughing on you this whole time. Have you been feeling a breeze in the basement? That may or may not have been my very much contagious coffee coughs. The lab door is in shambles, its metal plate barely hanging on. A wooden sign reading "Keep Out" sways precariously, covered in bite marks and scratches. What? All I can think of is Medpoc with the bite marks, though I don't think he's gone feral enough to that point. Enigma takes a moment before finally knocking on the door. A voice answers from within.
Who's there?
Ooh.
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in?
There ain't no way! Medpocket is actually that feral?
I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
The door creaks open to reveal a youthful face, but she is not the genius he is looking for. The lab technician looks at him through her glasses and hesitates a little.
The paper is here.
Ooh.
Help yourself.
Ooh, new NPC. She gonna
Sorry
die? She's gonna die.
I just took it out of the trash.
Okay, then.
If you're looking for Medicine Pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Left? To where?
There is a subtle conflict on her face. She is torn between covering for her colleague and following the rules. Doggo, very doggo. It is more than enough for him to catch on.
They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave. But, they said their new theory had to be verified in the storm.
Oh my god! Of course they have to do that. Whoa! Average Medpoc day. Whoa. Side effect defense research progress report. 3. Immediate death, no other symptoms. 7. 7. Soluble in soil. 11. 14. Hair modification. 5. 30. Dispersion of consciousness. 9. 46. Fluid allergy. 4. That almost sounds like rabies. 47. Persistent severe dehydration. 1. So these are like the severity levels. 48. Proportional body shrinkage. 4. 57. Embrittlement of the whole body. 6. 3. Unstoppable and irreversible. Oh, this is the coding! Unstoppable and irreversible. Is this the coding? 7. Avoid the ground and wear special footwear. Is it? Immediate death, no other symptoms? Correlates with avoid the ground and wear special footwear? There's no way. Am I reading this wrong? Oh, okay, I see. Then what's the number at the end? The number of times. Okay. I see. The number of time it occurs. So irreversible for this one. Wear footwear for this one. 14. Hair modification. Shave head and observe further. Dispersion of consciousness. Call out loud. Fluid allergy. Maintain a dry environment. Control water intake. persistent severe dehydration, continuous infusion, proportional body shrinkage, administer care as per the lab's test animal standards. For the test animal standards. Embrittlement of the whole body. Apply a solidifying spell or wrap in cotton. Oh. The most common is becoming soluble in soil. That is wild. Then dispersion of consciousness. Then death. Wow. Death is way too high up on the list. Whoa. All right. I think you all mentioned that this is a good stopping point. So we may stop here, but not before we do a little bit of a rolly roll on the standard banner. Kind of standard banner, not really standard banner, but the special banner that they have. Promise of the Water. I've been wanting to roll a bit on this one. I don't know if we're going to use everything, but we'll see. We can do a little review of what we have already. Oh, I think they tell me. I'm gonna go select. Yes, this is so useful. This was so smart for them to do. So we have all of these. So we actually already have Medpoc. And we are missing these characters. Yeah, don't forget 𝐒𝐿𝐴, you're right. How long does this banner run for though? 10 days. Oh, so it's gonna end before, like right as 𝐒𝐿𝐴 banner starts, isn't it? And there's no pity here either. 2 days after 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Okay, I see. I'll tell you what I've been thinking. I do have a short list, which is not too much of a short list, but half of the pool here. So who I've been wanting to get for a while now is Jessica and Sotha Baby. And I've been wanting to get 𝐒𝐡𝐴n, Druvis, and Knight. So we have a short list of 5 items. A short list of 5. I don't know how soon the 𝐒𝐡𝐴n rerun will be. And I think you all mentioned that in the Chinese server, we haven't gotten a rerun yet, have we? Kind of short. Shortish list. Reina, no. He should have had a rerun in this patch, I believe. Is that so? Jessica, Sotha Baby, and Jessica are what I'm looking forward for 2.1. Yeah, I would want them in a pairing, right? For the poison application, but I do have the 5-star that came out during the 𝐒𝐿𝐴 patch. I forget her name, who was also supposed to be a poison applicator. 𝐒𝐡𝐴n banner is confirmed. Really? 𝐭𝐑𝐮𝐿, yes, I have 𝐭𝐑𝐮𝐿. Get Pickle, he's a good boy. He is such a good boy, isn't he? But the banner, he should have had a rerun in this patch, but his banner was replaced. Do we know anything about 𝐒𝐡𝐴n banner? I chose Ann Lee because her free skin is rotting out of the closet, yeah. Rabies is the better poison applicator compared to 𝐭𝐑𝐮𝐿. That's wild. I know nothing about it. Oh. I think... I think if we narrow it down, I'm probably between Jessica and 𝐒𝐡𝐴n. Probably between Jessica and 𝐒𝐡𝐴n. Yeah, no seeing spoilers, but if we know that there's a 𝐒𝐡𝐚 rerun coming out, that's what I want to know. But if there still hasn't been a 𝐒𝐡𝐚 rerun and it's been so long, units that have rerun in this global patch are Medpuck, Tooth Fairy, and Voyager. Yeah, I already have Medpuck and Tooth Fairy, and I'm actually not too interested in Voyager. Jessica got a new skin this patch, so maybe her if you're interested in it. I love her new skin, but I'm probably not gonna be buying any skins. If I've already been able to resist the Eternity skin, I can resist anything. But I just like the idea of having a poison team. Fun fact, Voyager and 𝐒𝐚 share an English voice actress, really? Wait, I think someone mentioned that to me earlier on. Jessica, my beloved, so Jessica then? But did you guys mention that 𝐒𝐡𝐚 is good for... The thing is, I don't know how much use I would get out of 𝐒𝐡𝐚. I just like him as a character. But I feel like I wouldn't get as much use out of him. Use-wise, probably I could build a poison team around Jessica. But she's also kind of crazy. She's kind of crazy. I heard that 𝐒𝐡𝐚 is the best support for Lucy. Is that true? He can make Lucy stack her dynamo faster. Jessica not good on her own. Okay. Ah. Okay. Pickles is good universal support. I remember hearing that early on when we were looking at Pickles. And he's a dog, it's so true. I believe I have decided. 𝐒𝐡𝐚, it is. Why are you tempting me? I suppose you could have Jessica and Blondie date in the wilderness? Why would you say this to me? But bird we go. He looks so good. He looks so good. Burb. Pull baby burb. All right, let's try a 10 pull, shall we? Blue puck. Is there a chance? Are you kidding? No! Discount rolls never have our back. We got four of them. Eagle, Cristello, Bunny Bun, Eagle. Alright, we're on to 20. Discount gone now. Ooh! I don't know, I think this is a 5.
Did you get Unilogs from the bank yet? Oh, I might not have picked the Unilogs from the bank up yet. You're right. We got Sweetheart. $30. Is it? No, I don't know. This looks like a 5-2. Yeah, pity doesn't carry over. Oh, are you kidding me? I've taken a critical hit. Carry on without me. Oh, God. Oh. Joshua, I thought I would never have to see you again. Oh, we have the 10. Thank the lords. Wow. All right. Do I have anything in here too? We do. We can get 2 here. This is different from the tickets that we get from the Lucy banner, actually. Has Say done any of the limbo or Artie? I've done a little bit of limbo. I think. Perhaps, perchance from my memory. Artificial some num num num. I don't like how this has suddenly turned into an inquisition. I may or may not be I may or may not have decided to give the Artie and Limbo their own personal space, you know? I don't want to give them too much pressure. I don't want to make it seem like I only go visit them when I need something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But this may be our last temple for today. This is 40, right? This is 40, and that means it's time to pull out our 3-step guide on how to get your 6-star. Step 1. Activate tears. Step 2, start coughing. Blue puck, I'm sick. Blue puck, I'm sick. Blue puck, please. Blue puck, I just need a bird boy to comfort me during my sick, dying days. You wouldn't deprive me of my own bird boy, would you? Blue puck, please. Blue puck, please. You think that worked? That should be. Oh no! I shouldn't give in too soon. I should keep crying. Blue puck. Blue puck, look at me. Blue puck. A few more coughs for good measure. Blue puck. Blue puck. Blue puck. Blue puck. Have you forsaken me?
This may be a sign. Our dear Satsuki. A sign of how even the mighty fall to the chains of gacha. Do one pulse. Where are we at? Are we at 41 with this? 41? This is the problem with these no pity run over banners. You feel like you have to go all in. 41. The singles hurt so bad though. Oh.
Don't panic,
Is this another sign? Are they calling me a fool? Okay, first we had Satsuki teaching us about how we are always imprisoned by our own mortal desires. And now they're calling me a fool. There ain't no way they would keep doing this to us, right?
Good day. My name is Nick Bottom, the weaver in town. I've also acted in
What are they
dramas.
trying to tell us?
Let me play the lion, let me play the hero. Yes.
Now they're calling
yes.
us an ass?
Now I will but make an ass.
This is just foul. This is foul. They're calling you a greedy, foolish bottom.
Hi, I'm Sputnik 1's twin sister. No, I don't know her.
What is Sputnik trying to tell me? What is Sputnik trying to tell me? What is Sputnik trying to tell me? That I don't deserve Wi-Fi signal? Your dreams are as distant as space. Why?
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team now. If you encounter any difficulties with your assignment or the study of Arcanum, please feel free to ask me any questions.
Is Miss Moisson
just as
telling
Miss
me that I
Sotheby
should
does.
run back to the comfort of my mama? So far, they've been telling me that I'm a gambling addicted bottom who should cry like an ass back to their mother. Since my dreams are as distant as space. Also a fool. Also a fool. You're right. Also a fool. You should remain as a neat watching television at home.
Come back here! I won't let her
Hi, I'm here. I'm Alien T, a peace-loving visitor from outer space.
Are they calling me a cow now?
You are very still. Are you in low power mode?
Give up? I can't give up. Look how much I put in it right now. I've put in everything. If I give up now, I'll have nothing. I'll have nothing. Nothing left. I've lost everything I cared about. My family no longer answers my calls.
Speak.
Saying that I'm just calling them to ask for money. But no. I've
always wanted to stay somewhere.
If I win, I can go back to them. I can show them I'm not a loser.
Hello. Welcome to the tombstone.
That I did all of this for them. For them.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet.
It is lonely, isn't it, sweetheart? It is. Boss, did you know you can remove Lucy's face? I did! I did find that out. Honestly, I like to alternate days with her.
All right, ready to welcome me. Prepare your softest brush, smoothest silk, flaxseed oil, or something more expensive. And hey, is that a care? Oh, for me? Thank you.
Is this telling me to try pawning off my toys? My childhood toys, so I can have more funds? No! Wait, no, this isn't the end. This isn't the end. No.
You better really.
Our last hope. We've sold everything. Everything I own. I rummaged through the closets of all the friends we've met along the way. As they were resting in our suitcase, I looked through their clothing drawers. I've sold my old possessions. My whole month's salary. Grinding for uni logs. Leading up to this moment. But 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. It's the one, isn't it? It's the one. This one has to be it. This one has to be it. If we calculate the probability, this one's the one. Oh. Wait, this one looks a little golden, doesn't it? These little sparkles look a little golden if you squint, don't they? It has to be. It has to be the one. I wonder what it could be.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
Hello, Louise. Hello, other Louise. We're gonna be living together now. Starting today. Aren't you happy? All three of us. We can be a family now. A real family. Say goodbye to all the nice aunties and uncles who've come to visit us today. Say goodbye, Louise. You too, Louise. Say goodbye. Bye-bye, uncles. Bye-bye, aunties. We'll live here together forever now. It's okay, Louise. With your sister.